Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam. The Ginger Cat, Harley, is around here somewhere. Not really sure where, but it's quiet. We're going to go with it. So today we are going to do some planning in my Collab journal so we can figure out, so I can have pages printed off and a plan before I start working in it so that I know what's going on and we're not going willy-nilly, because that can happen, that can happen. So that's the plan. I have printed the two kits that I'm going to be using. I printed 6 to a page, so I can kind of look at them, figure out which ones I want to use, which ones I'm not really sure on. And then what I can do is cut them out and stick them on that page with maybe a note about what I'm going to use it for, or, like if it's going to be part of a pocket, or if it's going to be a tag, or if it's going to cover the whole entire page, or however I want to use it. I have planned already most of the, hang on, I need to turn this fan off. It got really cold in here all of a sudden. Excuse me, that was a big yawn. Hey, Michelle, welcome. So I have already gone through the book and pulled out pages. I did that and some previous lives. And I've gone through the whole book and inked on the edges, just in case the edges are showing when I glue something down, because I don't want the white part showing, So I've gone through and done that. I have glued pages together so that they're a little bit sturdier. But when I say a little bit, I mean a little bit. It's still super easy to tear the pages. So covering these pages with some of the pages from the kit will be really beneficial. So and then I've gone through and I've made notes about what kinds of pockets I want to do, and have cut most of those and gotten them ready. So yeah, so now I'm just kind of at the stage where I need to figure out what pages I'm going to put on them, because I don't have anything glued down yet. So that's why there's paper clips in here. Don't have anything glued down yet, because if I need to get paper back behind it, I don't want to have it glued, and then have to try and fight to get the paper back behind. So it'll just make it a lot easier to do it. So yeah, so that's what we're going to do today. I have some pages back here that I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with yet. I have been watching a woman called Lori Marie Jenkins. That must be a really thick one. Lori Marie Jenkins, that is, she does art books out of books like this. So, yeah. So Michelle, can you hear me? Hello, Zena. Welcome. Let me know if y'all can hear me or not. It's like the camera turns on and I start yawning. What is that? What is that? I don't understand. I'm going to need to make some more of this too, because it's empty. So, Zena, I have one that I've kind of started, or that I've started, that's kind of an altered book. But it doesn't have like all of the different pockets and stuff in it like this one does. So, and it was more of like a memory book for my cat that passed in November. Um, so it's not a junk journal like this where I planned it out and then do something with it. So we're gonna use dies kits. So that's what I've got here. So what I want to start with is, oh, did my other papers not print? Hold on a second here. I thought I had a whole nother kit that I printed, but I don't see it. Oh, thank you. He was old. He was 17 and he had diabetes and IBD and a bunch of, yeah, he had a whole lot of problems. So he lived a really long life. So at the time I was devastated. But yeah, that's why we got Harley, because I couldn't cope with life after he left. It was a hard one. It's not something that I've ever gone through like that before, and it was really hard. I was surprised. Like, I was more I know this sounds bad, but I was so much more tore up about him passing than I was when my dad and sister passed within 2 days of each other. It just was I don't know, it just is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Stephanie G, welcome. It's like super quiet in here so far. I don't know if people are thinking, oh, she's not going to start until 9:30, because I sent the notification out, but I didn't go back and let anybody know that I am live. So I don't know if they're just not there. Let me send a message out here really quick. Oops. So I've got my laptop over here, and then I'm actually on my computer, which is there, that has this keyboard, but I'm typing on the laptop keyboard and couldn't figure out why nothing was working. It was kind of like, I don't understand. Oh, it's making stupid beepy noises at me. I hate it when it does that. I thought it had printed, so I didn't have to worry about this, but I guess I should have checked before. Yeah, it does, Zena. It's crazy, absolutely crazy how much it hurts. And yeah, he was my baby, and I had gotten really close to him because of the fact that I'm going to go around to the other side of the desk to see if I can figure out what's going on with the printer. I'd gotten super close with him because of the fact that I had because of his diabetes and stuff, I had to spend so much time with him on that I think I was a lot closer to him than with any other pet I've had. Well, that explains it. It was like trying to crunch the paper up. What is your major malfunction? That sucks, because that was not cheap paper either. Crunch my paper up. Rude. Alrighty. So, the kit has a bunch of different. Can you guys see that? Okay. Zoom it in just a little bit. The kit there's like there's two kits, and one kit is her original kit, and then the other one is one that she just created. And what I want to do is look and see which ones I really want to use and which ones I'm like, okay, I can use these like tags and stuff. So my plan is to look at it as what can I use for tags? What can I use for background pages? That kind of thing. Okay. I'm not a fan of this one at all. I'm not really a fan of this one or this one. Or this one or this one. This one, I think I would do maybe as a tag. This one is a definite. I want to do that probably as a page. As a page. I don't know what that was. I don't want that one or that one. Definitely going to want some of these, and they will most likely be because there's 3, 4, 5 of them in this kit, I think, and the other kit has quite a few as well. So I think what I would need to do is cut them out and get them all planned out, and then or get cut them out and lay them all out so that I can kind of look at them and see which ones I want to use and which ones I don't. Hey, Bonnie. Juju rubbing off on me? There's no way Juju rubs off on me because, girl, I'm as slow of a crafter as you are. So, these are all a yes. You don't want that one. This one is a yes. This one is a yes. And these are all no's. Kind of leaning more towards like the ghosty looking people and stuff. This one's a yes. Now these probably tags. Probably all of them would be tags. I might do one that's a haunted house. I might start it out like, well, let's talk about that when we look at the other pages. Okay, because I just had a thought that popped in my head. These are backgrounds, and I don't think they're going to match the colors that I'm planning. So I'm going to take those out. No on the bats. These would make good tags. But I think I would maybe tone the colors down. Because I want them to go to match a little more with like the browns and stuff. And that's just, that's a little bit too blue. So I would have to do something maybe to tone those blues down a little bit. Okay. Because I do like those. That's a no. That's a no. The houses look really cool, huh? Like haunted houses. There we go. And then there's some cemeteries in there. So these all could be tags again. Because I'm going to need a bunch of different tags. This page is all a big no, so I'm going to take that out of there. Because, I mean, the bats are cute, but I'm not going for cute. I'm going for creepy. All right. These are both a definite yes. I want to use those as a as pages because those are like uber cool. So what I need to do, I think, on these is get the blue to be more like this blue so it's not as blue. Maybe, warm it up somehow. I don't know. Hey, Lynn. And these will be pages down here. These are cemeteries, and that's a yes to all of those. Probably tags. And then this is just ephemera that we can use. Okay. I think the other ones printed. They did. So hold on just a second. I don't know why I've gotten so stuffy all of a sudden. Yeah, Lynn, this is the the collaboration journal that I'm working on with Dye's Kit. It's a collaboration that Dye and me and Jay from Lovely's Crafting Lodge are doing. And it's being, the journal's actually being made on Dye's channel on Wednesday mornings here in the States. It's at 2:00 a.m. my time. So back east, it would be 5:00 a.m. So if you're up and awake at 5 a.m. on Wednesday morning, come on over and check it out, because we're all using the same papers. Sorry, not the same papers, the same kits. Yeah, we've only done 2 so far, so we're all using the same kits, but we're all doing them a different way. So Daya is making a journal where she's making her cover and everything herself, and doing a different, she's doing a buttonhole binding, I think is what it's called, which I've never seen. I've seen it before, but I've never done one. Jay made a journal out of Amazon packaging, like what I was doing with my other journal. And then mine is an altered book where I've taken the book and, tore pages out and stuff. So they're all a different style with the same papers, but we're also all very much so different style in how we create our journals and stuff, so it'll be interesting to see how they turn out. It'd be pretty cool. This one is a definite yes. We need that one. Maybe this one. I think I kind of want to stay away from the purples, and I don't really like that one as much. I want to stay away from the purples. I've done enough purples. Hey, Tina. Okay, those are too creepy. This is a definite yes. I love that picture. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's the only one on that page. I don't think I want to do anything with the others. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. I'm going to have to do something on my cover. I'm not really quite sure what I want to do on my cover yet. I might use, part of a digital. I might just do something different on the cover. I don't know. But what I think would be cool to start with would be something like maybe starting with like a gate. And I think there was 2 of them in here. Well, that's the same gate, right? No, it's not. Okay, so we've got these 2 gates right here. And I was thinking it might be kind of cool to start either on the cover or on the cover or the first page with one of Sorry. Every time I open this book, I feel like I inhale a bunch of like dust or something. I don't know what it is. So yeah, so I'm thinking of starting like with a gate, and then maybe like moving through something like this, so that we're like moving through the like cemetery like area, and maybe some cemetery pictures, and then getting to where we're getting to like a haunted house or something, you know, like the house, and then kind of like the ghosts that live in the house would be like all these ladies and stuff going up the stairs, the mirrors, the mirror that says get out, these mirrors that have the people, the ghostly people behind them, that kind of thing. Or a haunted house is what it's kind of starting out to sound like, huh? Sounding like it's more haunted house. So and these are brighter than what I would like, so I would have to try and tone them down in color. I think I like this one better, so we'll go with that one. And I think there was 2 of these. Well, we'll go through and look at the ones that I like, and then we can cut them out and kind of compare them to each other and then go from there. Yeah, exactly. That is kind of, I guess that's kind of like what I'm trying to do a little bit. I did it with my steampunk journal that I did a while back. And that was a lot of fun. So, yeah. And then we've got this haunted house here. I like all of these. Maybe on this, I don't know. That could be, well, that could be a tag that goes in a pocket. Oh yeah, Lynn, that's true. If I wanted to kind of like tone down some of the color, huh? That's a good idea. These could be tags if I need them. I definitely want each of these. I mean, look how cool that is with the picture frame. Just way cool. Why is Harley in the doghouse? Hey, Yuda, welcome. All right, and I do want each of these. And then we've got this haunted house here too. So now that I've looked at that, I'm just going to rough cut them. So that I can organize them into groups as, you know, as to what they are. You spilled your coffee. That's funny stuff right there. Okay, so those are Haunty Girls. That's a house. I know Michelle was telling me, curiously, Michelle was telling me that her cat was up on her desk, and her cat never goes up on her desk. So she was like, it's all Harley's fault. And I'm like, yeah, it probably is. Because him's a little booger that way. I know Juju says that she puts me on her computer at night and just lets it run. And that Fat Daddy watches it all night. And she says she thinks that Fat Daddy's sitting there waiting to see Harley and learning from Harley. Because see, look at the difference in these, the colors. But I guess if they're not on the same page, it's not really going to matter, right? Yeah, that's not really going to matter. That should be okay. But those greens, I do want to tone some of that down because it is just like, whew, in your face. And the blue too. Okay. I'm going to leave these guys like this because these are tags and I'm not worried about them yet. Some of these may end up being tags too. It just depends. Depends on how many pages I have. Hey, Bill. No notification? I wonder if that's because I started early. I wonder if that has anything to do with it since I started early. Because I set it up for 9:30. But I didn't know when Juju was going to end. And then she asked if I wanted to go early. So I did. Tina, this kit is from Diane, the Messy Palette. There's two kits. That's weird. YouTube's being a turd bucket all day today. I don't know what its deal is. Guten Morgen. Like, I'll get like 2 or 3 subs, and then it'll take away those 2 or 3 plus 1 more. And I can't. To me, it's hard to believe that there's like 3 or 4 people that are dropping out at the same time that I'm getting new subs, every time. I don't understand. Okay, so this is the cemetery. That's the gate. Yeah, I wonder, Frida, did you get a notification? Hey, Mary, you didn't get a notification either? I know, me too, Zena. It's being very turdy. I wonder why it's not putting a notification out. Oh, Frida, you did get a notification. Okay. Well, maybe they're doing it only in Germany. That's crazy. Okay, those are all no's. Excuse me. Except that was a tag. There's a tickle in my throat. Yeah. I don't know what their problem is. Okay, these are the mirrors. These are all frames. Yeah, those are all picture frames. So today I was sitting here and looking at my desk and being frustrated with that big old hole that I've talked about before that was over. Yeah, it probably is, Mary. No, I feel fine. I don't know why I'm so stuffed up all of a sudden. Stuffed up and like there's something There's something in my throat, like it feels like it's like a piece of dust or something. You'd think that would make YouTube happy, though, that we were hopping all weekend. Yeah, that would make them look more creepy, wouldn't they? Especially since these are more sepia toned, like these here. That's a good idea, Tina. Okay, creepy lady, mirror. And, I'm gonna write that on my. Yeah, I didn't see anything, Lynn, but you never know. Okay, I've got a note up here that I can print to remind myself that that's one of my options is to print in sepia. Okay, I want this one. My husband did also just turn off the air conditioner and open up the. I don't know why he does this. He's not out here in this room. He comes out here, turns off the air conditioner, opens up the sliding glass door, and then goes to bed. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? You're not the one that's going to be hanging out here. I think that sepia would look really good with these two, with the houses. I was going to use those as tags, but before I decide to do that, because there's some house and cemetery pictures in here that we might be able to use in the book. I am not putting bats in, or at least not cutesy bats. I believe it does, and if it doesn't, I can put the file into oh wait, that's cemetery there. I can put the file into if I put it in PowerPoint, you can change colors of things there. Or I could probably also put it into Canva and change the colors there as well, because they're all JPEGs. So yeah, it could be. I notice that I always get worse at night too. So I'm it just feels like I'm inhaling dust is what's going on. When I start coughing, it's like there's something I'm playing with that's making allergies act up or something. I don't know. Bizarre. It's the one-sided photo paper again. But this is on the front side. Did yours not print the same as mine? Hey, Marty. Wait, that's not a house. That is cemetery. You're running through? Why are you in such a hurry? It got up to, I think, 89 here today. But then the rest of the week is supposed to be cooler. Yeah, Tina, that was first thing this morning. I did sound really stuffy in that one. I heard it too. Hey, Terry. Well, like these and those. It just depends on, like, there's a bunch of different pictures from the kit. And I don't know that she's printed any of them yet that have the blues and stuff in them. Yeah, I do. I do get seasonal allergies, but I also I get stuffy at night and in the morning, but this is like way more than normal. Anyway, I was starting to tell you guys about the pit over there. I have that big old bottomless pit area where it was open in between, like my desk is here and the other table goes here, and right here was this big old pit area, and I was looking. I thought, you know what? I think there's some boards out in the garage that I could maybe stick over there. So I went out and looked, and there was actually a drawer thing that was left. I have in one of our bedrooms. I turned it into my dressing room, and I've got these big IKEA closet things in there. And I had bought one too many of the drawer things for it, and then I never got them returned. So it just sat out in the. Oh no, Terry, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. That's a total bummer. So yeah, so I had have that out there, and I'm like, I wonder if this will work. I brought it in and stuck it over there, and it works perfectly. So now the bottomless pit area is covered, and I have more table space too, which is fantastic. Night, Marty. What kind of drops are you using, Mary? Marty. I know. It's not it's not that much bigger of an area. It's probably like two 12 by 12 pieces of paper, but it's extra space. Like, I have more over on this side of the mat. I've got like more space to put things down. And be able to move my mouse, because that's a problem I've been having. I can't move my mouse 90% of the time. Where's my ghostly girls? There's my ghostly girls. Mucus clear? I don't know. It feels like anymore that I'm just constantly boogery. It's so irritating. I know, right, Yuda? Okay, that one's kind of just a backgroundy type paper. And so is this one. All right, Lynn, see you in the morning. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. All right, and then we got this one that we can use. Okay, so right now we are simply in the planning stage. And then once I figure out what it is that I am doing, like creating the tags. Hey, Brenda, welcome. Like creating the tag bases and stuff I can do on here, but then working in the journal itself is going to happen over on Dai's channels. So, okay. So my thought was, move these other ones out of my way for a second. So my thought was to start with a gate. Do I want to start with the gate on the front of the book so it's like we're opening the gate up, or start with the gate inside the book? I wish they weren't. It's like they're all printed this way. I wish they were printed more landscaped instead of the other way, but I might be able to switch them up again. That's funny stuff, Rita. Hey, Dai. Welcome. Actually, I think what I want to do on my cover. Oh, I'm sorry, Vale. That doesn't sound like fun. I think I want on the front cover. I think I want to do that. So that would go on the front. And it just seems ominous. And that just sounds good to me for some reason. And it wouldn't be just that covering the entire page. Like, I will most likely cussy-fut it and then figure out a way to that's what everybody's saying. They didn't get a notification. I don't understand why. Okay, Zena. Hang on, Tina had something there. I was thinking on the cover and have the gate on the cover open to a sneak peek of the cemetery. That's what I was thinking of doing on the inside. So put this on the outside. And then one of these could be in here. Oh, no avail. That makes it hard to lay down and wear clothes then. Hello, Angela. Welcome. Well, I wondered why for so long it was only 4 people. I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. What's going on here? So what I was thinking is taking one of these, blowing it up, and doing it so these 2 pages, glue them together, but just around the top and side and bottom, blowing this up so it takes up most of the page, and then cutting it in half. But before I glue them together, I could put one of the cemetery pictures in there. But do I want it to be, I think it needs to be like a view of the cemetery. So it needs to be one of these that's are further away. I don't want this one because I want to have a house, and that doesn't fit with what I'm looking at. So that one can go over with the tags. So we've got this one, this one, this one. I don't want to do that one, so we'll do that one as a tag. This one can be a tag. I have another idea for those right there. Okay, so it would be one of these 4. So it would open up, and then one of these 4 would be there. I need to do something, though, so that this sky is dark instead of, because it looks weird to open the gate and then you've got the dark cemetery when it's light here. Doesn't make any sense. Voltaren is the bomb diggity. That stuff works really well. Okay. So looking at these 2 gates, I think I'm going to use this one. That can be used as a tag somewhere, though, so I'm going to keep that. All right. So this is the front page. I'm just writing on the back of the card right now, or the picture right now, so I know what I'm doing. Front page. Open the middle to cemetery. Okay. Okay, so that's going to go here. Whoops, that's upside down. All right, so it opens up and we've got these cemeteries. Kind of leaning towards this one. I don't think this one because of the building in the background, so I'm going to take that one out. I'm going to go with this one. Oh, but, well, yeah, I mean, when I blow it up, it's fine because, I mean, it'll be only a part of it, but that'll still work. Hey, I just found a rusty paperclip. Such a stupid thing to get excited about. Okay, oh, so I need to glue the front page to this page and then split. Okay. Well, hopefully you don't have another false fire alarm. Has it become a habit? Gorgeous pink puppy on a cemetery? What are you talking about? I'm lost. Okay, so those two will be glued together. That'll be on here. Cut a slit and then a slit around like the upper part or whatever and across the bottom. And then when those gates open, then it would open to this. My friend the dog. Oh, it does say the gorgeous pink puppy. That's funny. Night, Mary. Hopefully we'll see you in the morning. Okay, here. I can, on this side over here, we can do one of these. I really like this. And I like these two, but I don't know why, but I really like this. So we'll put that over there. So, first of all, so you don't have to keep hearing me clearing my throat 9,000 times, gonna go make some hot coffee and blow my schnoz. So I will be right back. I don't know where the Harley butt is right now. I still desperately need to clean the disaster area back there. I'm gonna go back out a little bit on that so that you guys can see it. All right, I will be right back. Let me grab some coffee. Okay, coffee's going. Could you all hear me blowing my foghorn? Yes, I do have my special coffee. I ordered it this morning or last night. I had ordered it last night, but they weren't going to get it here until this morning. So that's what I woke up to this morning was the guy ringing the doorbell so that I could he could drop off the Baileys and the husband's whiskey. So yeah, I'm a happy girl. I have my coffee. Shingles is no joke. Hubs had it too. Okay. Sounds like my coffee's in. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. The old lady bladder started screaming at me as I was standing up. So I thought, okay, better take care of this now. Yeah, I'm fun. I'm excited about it, Frida and Vale. Oh, that wasn't Frida. That was Tina. I'm excited about it, but Frida, I'm excited about it. So, I need to figure out what I want to do here. because this will, I'll need pockets, or not pockets, I'll need tags to go inside a pocket. And I might do some sort of a pocket thing down here. Maybe with some vellum, possibly. I don't know, but so I still need to figure that page out. Okay, this is a 2-page spread. Wait a minute. I just had a different idea. So what I was thinking, but I don't know how I would make it work exactly with. Well, I should be able to still do it. Still do it. If I had this on here, well, no, I would put this image on here, and then have 2 tip-ins where half of this was on the tip-in over here and half of this was on the tip-in over here, so that you then opened it and they flipped out, and then you had the cemetery there. I think that would work easier than trying to cut a door into this. But cutting a door into it is also kind of really cool. Okay. So I'm going to put tip in on here, and then I'm also going to put door in page. Okay. What I need to do is I need to look at Lori Marie Lori Marie Jenkins, because I think she did something like that. Okay. So that's a pocket. This is a 2-page spread. And I'm thinking, girl, how do you... First of all, hello, Zippy. Hold your cups, Zippity here. Did you like sit there and wait until it was 12:12 so you could say, hey, look, it's 12:12? Oh, wow. Thank you, Di. So she just changed it all up on me. Oh, wow. Ooh, that one's gorgeous. Nice. Okay. So I have Dia dropped some of these in for me that she kind of did some work on them, and some gates. And there's a really cool gothic looking one that's black, and it's nighttime. So I'll probably end up using that one, but I'll have to print those out. But this gives me an idea so far of what we want to do. So I can go back and look at that, and I can go back and look at these. Well, do I want to do that, or do I want to just print them now? Okay. Nope. Well, dang it. Okay, let me download these really quick. And then I'll print them out so we can take a look at them, because I don't want to make decisions and then have to unmake the decisions. You know what I mean? Di, these are really cool. Okay. All right. There to keyboard. There. And I want to print. Okay. Where? There it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, those are printing. Thank you, Di. Okay. Let me see what I missed here. Isn't she a good friend? I love it. Die. Do not do that. I know, me too, Tina. That one, the video that I did for the journal giveaway is the first one I've done in a really long time. I need to get my act together on it. Hi, bye, Angie. Bye, Tina. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Angie. Angie. All right. Are we done printing? Yepers. Okay. There'll be some beauties in here. So, there is one. This one. Look at that one. Isn't that cool? I think that would be the perfect first page. That's your mom's name? That's cool. Cheryl's mom's name is Pam. So she calls me her she called me her online mom or something like that. Of course you are, Vale. Angie, I hate when that happens. Because then obviously you're falling asleep, and it's nice to be that you're falling asleep, but then the dang phone wakes you up. So irritating. Okay, so we're going to swap this one out for this one. But I'm going to leave this in here because it's got my notes and I don't want to rewrite my notes. Okay, cemeteries. I just had a thought again. Sorry. Okay. Takes up entire page. Half on here, half on here. Open it up. and you get the cemetery. I know, right? It's scary when I get ideas, isn't it? Hey, Zip. What do you think? Should I do it so that I'm cutting an actual door in the page, that then the door opens from the book, or do it as a tip-in? The tip-in would be easier. Oh no, Zena, the smell of smoke was because I was thinking. So we can either do it so that this is cut around the top and the bottom so that it opens to the cemetery page, with the cemetery page would then be glued here and then glued down around the outside. So it would open up and you would see the cemetery inside. Or we figure out something else here. Full cemetery page. And then this would be some sort of a tip-in that is added to the sides here. So that the gate would be here, and you would open the gate, and then you have the cemetery. Yeah, Terry, that's what I was kind of thinking too with the fragile part of it. I'm afraid that if I cut it, like it would survive the cutting, but the constant, opening it and stuff, messing with it, I'm not sure that it would. Okay. No, I don't, Zena. I don't have that much in die cuts. I just got a die cut machine. But I don't have a problem with cutting this out, blowing it up so that it it's probably only going to blow up so that it's like this. Or I could use that other one that was a full page one after Di did all that work. Oh, it's right here in my hand. There. That and I could use that, but I really like this gate. We can make this work. Like I could do it so that it's even if I had to do it so it started from here and did a tip in, I could do like some little pockets down along the outside where just little tags stuck in on both sides, and decorate the page up enough so that it doesn't look weird that it's opening from the middle of it. Yeah, okay. So we're going to use those two. What were my notes on the back of this? Front page, open, middle to cemetery, tip in, door. Okay, I can get rid of that one. All right. This is my front cover. Oh no, my coffee did so good for so long and now it's molding. I still have like half of a jar of it. Dang it. So once my coffee starts molding, the coffee that I use to like dye my pages and stuff, once it starts molding, I'm assuming I should toss it, not just remove the mold and then keep using it. Okay, so wait to print them until you're done with them. Okay, so we've got that figured out. Okay, I still want to keep this one for this page. In the pocket. This one right here. I love how the tombstone's falling down and stuff. I could use the middle one. So, okay, since Nightbot's right there showing this, last night, there was somebody thought somebody else was a troll. The other person wasn't a troll, but it was what was going on was annoying anyways. So anyway, I have lost one of my regulars that comes to our stream because of this incident. So I just want to remind everybody, and Nightbot's there to just kind of remind everybody as well, that this is a cozy creative corner, that we want to stay focused on being kind, and it doesn't always have to be talking about what I'm doing. It's, talk amongst yourself. It's all good, but just make sure it's kind. And please, no politics or religion or any controversial topics that are going to cause problems and make people possibly feel uncomfortable or unsafe, because that doesn't fit the vibe that I'm trying to, not just trying to create, but the vibe that I have created here. And it's not just me. Let me take that back. It's just not me. It's not just me that's created this vibe. It's all of you that has created this vibe. But this person just didn't feel, the vibe for her got a little weird yesterday, and she doesn't feel like she can recover from that. And I get it. I mean, if that's what she feels like she needs to do, that's fine. I tried to do what I could to see if I could repair it and, have her come back, and she's choosing not to. And that's her prerogative. It makes me sad, but that's her prerogative. But I do want to remind, let's make sure that we're not saying, that we're being kind, because I know that sometimes our sarcasm and messing around with each other can sometimes go maybe a little bit too far and can be uncomfortable. And this wasn't even sorry. Well, I don't know. It could have been, because I could not get out of her what it was that was said that made her feel that the whole vibe was off. So I'm just asking, because I have worked hard to make sure that this kind of stuff doesn't happen. And honestly surprised that it hasn't happened sooner. So if we can just kind of make sure that we stay in that area of kindness and not pushing it too far, but also no politics, no religion. And when I say no religion, I'm talking about religious concepts and stuff. Like if you're asking for somebody to pray for you, or saying I pray for you, or somebody wants to drop a prayer in for somebody that's asked them to pray, that's fine. But I'm not, we're not going to get into discussions about like abortion and stuff like that the church doesn't believe in or whatever. You know what I mean? So we need to stay with conversations conversations that are not controversial. There's some of you that like Trump. There's some of you that don't like Trump. There's some of you that like Newsom. There's some of you that don't like Newsom. There's, you know, I mean, we've all got our own beliefs and our own feelings, and that makes us a much better community, because how boring would it be if we all believed exactly the same thing? Hey, Pam, welcome. But at the same time, don't come up in here pumping up one person and shooting down the other one. You know what I mean? Because that's not what this is. This is a crafty place. It's not a political, religious, controversial place. Okay? All right. Stepping off of soapbox. Hi, Pam. No, it just was something that needed to be said because of something that happened yesterday, and that I actually lost a viewer. That makes me sad that it happened. But, and I don't know, when you guys came in today to go into the chat, did it make you was there a little thing that popped up with like guidelines and stuff? My hands look old. I need to figure out how to get rid of these spots. I'm looking old. Okay. So I want to do this one as a tag. Exactly. Die. That's 1000% exactly what I'm talking about. So Di and Terry, you both had okay. All of you that came in then did have okay. Because that also is just another little reminder that, you know, as you're coming in, it's just a reminder. So and I don't know, I thought it was kind of funny that Harley was threatening to hit the block button. So yeah, just me being a dork. All right. So we'll use this one as a tag, and then I'll figure out how to decorate the rest of the page. So that's figured out. It just irritates me that it was somebody that was new that came in here and just and yeah, stir and fall apart. I was uncomfortable. I was trying to ignore it, hoping that it would just go away if I didn't address it. But well, and that's okay. Sorry. One other thing. Now that my mods see what those little guidelines are, they now know, you know, a little bit more about what my expectations would be and that kind of thing. So if you're saying something and they're feeling like, no, this isn't okay, they have permission to block you. And it's your own fault if that happens, because you've obviously not followed the guidelines, because I want this to stay a place where we have fun and that it's safe and you don't feel uncomfortable, because I was uncomfortable and I don't like feeling uncomfortable. If something's going on and you feel uncomfortable, because I think this is part of what happened yesterday, was that it was pointed out that this person thought that the other person was a troll. I full on get how that was thought. I full on get it. But most of you are in my After Dark chat. If there's something where you're kind of questioning it and you're not comfortable, stick a message in that After Dark messenger, and then say, mods, after, you know, Mod's Messenger or Pam Messenger, and then we will know to go look. So instead of trying to address it yourself, shoot us a message, and then one of us can take care of it. Does that make sense? So I had blocked the person. I unblocked for a reason that I don't want to talk about, just because you never know if somebody's lurking. But it will happen if something happens again. And it might happen at a later date, just after something else happens. That I know that sounds weird. I know it sounds weird, but if I say anything more, I don't need repercussions until I got what I am supposed to got. So yeah. All right. Now we're done with the conversation. So I appreciate you listening to me. I appreciate you helping me to try and keep this community a place that is fun and some place that you want to come to, not some place that you're coming to thinking, oh my God, who's going to start what tonight? Okay. Done. All right. So we have our cemetery doors, or our cemetery gates opening. There's our cemetery. There's some more of our cemetery, some more of our cemetery. We have one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Exactly. That's 1,000% what I have tried really, really hard to make sure that that's how it is. Well, and Pam, I think back then too was when they were having a lot of problems with the trolls. It doesn't seem to happen as much anymore. So yeah, I've gotten lucky. I've really only had one. So yeah. All right. Oh no, Michelle, really? There was no way to make the other one work. The die. The live with Di and I is on Wednesday morning. Are you Pacific or Mountain or Central, Terry? I think you're Mountain. Pacific time is 2 a.m. East Coast is 5 a.m. And if you fall somewhere in between, then you can figure that out. That was a brand new computer already, though. You haven't had it that long, have you? Aw, man. That's a bummer, Pam. Well, that's okay, Pam, because I'm possibly planning a retreat anyways in November of 2026, so we can figure that out. But there's a possibility that we could have some sort of crafty party anyway once the Hubs and I move to Oregon. So, okay, the die show. I know, right? Mountain time. Okay, yeah, so that would be like 3:00 a.m. I showed the Geek Squad guy the message Vampire sent me and asked him to translate the text speak. He froze. That's funny, Michelle. So, Zena, what's even weirder about PJB Stamper is my initials are also PJB, and we're both PAM, and we both have had people tell us that peanut butter jelly is what our initials are. Correct brand new, yeah, brand new, bought 2 months ago. That's crazy. Hubs decided no on Ocean Shores. He was the one that was looking at that, and then he decided no to Ocean Shores. Plus, now our bonus daughter, or my bonus daughter, his daughter, is wanting to move to Oregon with us because the guy she's seeing he lives up there. So yeah, we're looking at Oregon instead, like Lincoln City, Florence, somewhere up that direction. All right, I said there was 23 pages. I've got a lot of those pictures and a lot of those and a lot of those. Okay. I think I'm going to hold off on I think I'm going to hold off on the cemeteries. And now what I need to do is get a house in here. I really hope that there was no more chips in there. That's a bummer. Okay, houses. Oh, remember that lovely house that I showed y'all? That was like right there on the ocean in Oregon and was just like absolutely adorable. And we had all these plans how we could make the garage work. Remember that? We looked at it today because my bonus daughter is up there in Oregon right now. And she says, well, I can go by and maybe see if I can look at it and stuff. So we were looking at it and I read the very first sentence of the description and it was different. And it said, yes, no, this is not a Little Golden Book. And this is definitely not Little Golden Book kind of stuff. The first sentence says something about the current owners are giving a 6 month, they're paying 6 months of rentals or of space rental for free. So I scrolled down and started looking. If we bought that house, we would have to pay $1,900 a month to rent the space that the house is sitting on, because that's not included with it. So that one's been nixed because we're not doing that. We want to, our whole purpose, or our whole thing is take the money from this house and buy a house with it, because this house will then be, by that time we'll be able to pay it off. So that's a $1,900 payment. No, that's more than what we're paying here. So yeah, so that one's out, unfortunately. Aren't they cool looking? I got a little more heavy-handed back in here, apparently. Okay, so I think what I want to do here is I want to start looking at a house, because we've gone through the cemetery, and then right by the cemetery, or as part of the cemetery, is this old haunted house. So we've got all these haunted house pages. I don't know if I want to take yeah, this was in kind of like a mobile home kind. It was a prefab manufactured home. Um so it was, yeah, so it was like a space rental on the property. So we're not that's not going to happen. Not doing that. Then he starts looking and he finds this other house that's like got a really good ocean view, and he's like, "Here's a 1 bedroom, 1 bath." And I'm like, "No, we're not giving up other things just to live on the ocean." "Oh yeah, we are." "No, we are not." That's not happening. Slow your roll there, husband. All right. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do the whole page in this or just half of it and do something on the other side. Um, I could also do it so that it took up just part of the page and then, ooh. What if I did it so it was big enough and I tear around the outside of it and then paint the rest of the page and around the picture so that it's kind of like blending it into the picture into the paint, or that blending the edges so that you don't see it. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think my stutter English is making any sense. Or not my stutter English, my lack of, hey, I found that. So I'm going to put it where I can find it again. Okay. I'll show you what I mean with this. Oh, I told him if he was going to sleep outside, that was fine because I needed somewhere to have all my crafting stuff. So I'm thinking like I did with this one. How I put her on the page and then I kind of painted around the edges of it so that it wasn't like this where it was just there. So it was more like, blended into it so you don't see the edges and stuff. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking of, Terry. Right, Frida? Okay. So we'll do that with this. We'll do the picture in the middle. And then we'll paint around it. And fade to black. Okay. And I would imagine, since these pages are so old, I'll probably have to gesso them. Because I'm thinking they're going to like suck the paint right up. Okay, these puppies can all be tags. Oh, wait a minute. I think this one. Okay. This one is a triple pocket. So I will figure out some tags some things that I can use for tags for those. Over here, I think it's time to bring a staircase woman in. Bye, Pam. Have a nice night. And have fun on your cruise in February. That'll be a blast. Okay. So here's my staircase ladies. I'm kind of liking her the best. Okay, she can be a tag. And we might be able to use some more staircase ladies in another spot. So she's going to go here. Good night, Pam. Yeah, okay. So we have pockets that go there. Staircase lady there. As you're going up the staircase, there's obviously photos on the wall. Those are the same. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking that I could do something like having them on a page like that. Ever since Pam was here, she's like, now I need a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Are these? No, wait. Are these picture frames or are they? Those are picture frames, and these are. That's a mirror. That's a mirror. Mirror. Okay. So I could do something with these, like cut them out and kind of arrange them on the page. Somehow and do something with them somehow. All right. So the ladies are going to go here. The picture frames are going to go here because as you're walking up the stairs, there's always photos on the wall, right? Okay. Come over here. We got an envelope pocket. Let's see. As you're walking around in the house, She's in a room. Those are hallways. That's a room. Hallway, room. Okay. Okay. I think in one of these two. This one. Oh, yeah. By the way, on Friday, Mama Juju will be on here with me. And also, if you go to my YouTube channel, I have uploaded a video that's a flip through for that journal that I just made with all of the cute, like, whimsical gothic stuff. And you have until Friday at, I think it's 4 o'clock. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head, but Friday until 4 to like, comment, and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed yet, then make sure you do that. And then I'll do the drawing at the end of Mama Juju's video. Or not video, but interview. Okay. I think over here I want to do some sort of like mixed media something or another to go along with this. So we're good on that page. Okay. All right. So my plan over here, it will be, huh? My plan over here I want to, oh, when I put that back together, I didn't put it back together very well. Shoot. It needs to stay up there. Okay. I wanted to make this page so that it was all 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I know. It is what it is. There's nothing we can do. And she even said part of why we get the way we get it, and I get this. She spends her entire day trying to make sure, and Frida, you of all people will totally understand this. She spends her entire day at work trying to focus on her speaking so that she is being so that she's easier to understand. So she's slowing down her speech and she's like consciously thinking about it and doing it. So by the time she gets home, she's so tired and she just doesn't want to have to do it anymore. So that's why we get what we get. So I get that after working all day with kids. All right. So this page, what I wanted to do was I wanted to have it so that even though this is going to be a pocket right here, I wanted it so that the whole thing was one big picture. And then a slit was cut here so that the pockets would work. And then we also talked about doing it so that the tag that goes in here was covered in the same paper so that when you pull the tag, so when part of the tag sticking out, it wouldn't interrupt with the picture, but then also makes it as so that when you pull it out, it's like the tag coordinates really well with this. Did you send me more? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Di. I appreciate it. Frida, I just read your message. Thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you, Di. I love those. Yeah, Frida, it's her decision. It's not somebody telling her she has to do it. She's trying to be professional. And when you try to be professional all day, it's hard to come home and have to be that way too. Okay, so I want this to be one big thing that's going to be cut up, but it still is going to look like the same thing. And what I'm thinking is one of these. I think I'll do this one because I really like that color or that design. So we'll do that for over here. And I will print 2 of these. Got the dang hiccups. Okay. So I'll print 2 so that I can also cover the tags that are going in there with whatever part would be right here. Okay. Since that's going to be a full page, I'll do something Jesselweed and stuff over here or make some sort of a clustery kind of thing or something. But I'm going to stick this here. But it goes over there. Okay. And there's the tag bases. I already cut those. So this page, Do I mess around with another, putting another image on there, or do I put the image over here? Oh yeah, it'll be vile. Vile. Sorry, I'm looking at how often I can take my antacid because I keep hiccuping and burping and it's driving me insane. Why do they gotta make it so hard? Directions, there we go. One tablet, do not chew. Not more than 2 in 24 hours. Okay. Are you kidding me? All right. I think I'm going to be frustrated enough with covering this with the picture that I don't need to cover this with the picture too. So we're going to do something with this that's like mixed media-y or something. And then over here, let's put this lady. All right. We've got another 2-page spread. I don't want to just keep doing it so that it's oh, does he veil? Hey, Miss Gigi, have a good day. Well, I mean, for a lot of us that aren't Southern, it's a new language. I mean, Xena probably hears things just like I do that comes out of Juju's mouth that because of where she lives and the sayings that they have, that it's like, wait, what? What did you just say? You know? And I'm sure there's things like that that they say in Jersey that we don't say here in California, or that we say in California that you don't hear in Jersey, that it's like, yeah, because it's a different region, so you hear different things. Juju's there's always something that she'll say that's some sort of a saying from the area, and I'm like, what was that? Say that again. I don't think I heard you right. All right, Terry. Okay. I think I'm going to leave this one for some sort of a mixed media-y thing, because I don't want to just keep covering it with the full page with a page. You know what I mean? Maybe, oh, you know what I could do? I could do it so that maybe like gesso or something over top of it, and then like some sort of a picture that I've cut out or something along the edge, and then have some writing space in here. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. All right, this is going to be a tuck, so there'll be a tag in there, so I'll have to figure out some sort of a tag for in there and how to decorate this. Let's get another lady another lady going up the stairs. Goodness gracious. Okay. I forgot that we had the window women too. The window and hall. We already did our hall woman. Okay. So window woman or doorway woman. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this one. And we'll figure out I might have it so it goes across most of the page and then do something else over here on the side. Sorry, I keep zooming in and out. I'm trying to, like, when I can't decide, I look at the pictures in the screen. All right, I need to turn this fan off. It's making me cold. I think that was this one. I think that was this one, wasn't it, Zena? Okay. We have a slanty pocket. I think we'll leave this the way it is and do tags and stuff and figure out some way to decorate it. Another double page. Let's get her in here. I've got these. But I can fussy. Well, no, I can't really. Kind of. Yeah, let's get her over here. Okay, this one is going to be like this. And there'll be a tag here and a tag that goes down in here. So there's these two pages with this in the middle. So they're basically separate pages, but you can see them. Oh, I keep forgetting. Come here, book. That I have this too. So what if we put... We could put like this one. Okay. Let's do let's do one here. That's gonna be too much if I do it on both pages, huh? Because that's pretty big and busy. Sorry, my eyes are watering. Okay, so I think I'll do it so that the big crow is on the page, or raven, whatever you want to call him. It's pretty cool. I think I'm just going to break the spine on it. There we go. Okay. So I can put that one on there. Be enough. I'll have to move it over a little bit and chop his tail off, because I'd rather chop his tail off than have his beak chopped off. That's just weird. And there's enough room that we can still do him separately. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm thinking is maybe this on this page. Oops. You think so, Frida? The baking soda helps? I don't like that one with it. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I forgot I have Happy Mail. So, this commercial break brought to you by Happy Mail. Let me move this out of the way and we can look at my Happy Mail. Because I'm a dumb goofus. I can't take antihistamines. They keep me awake for days and make my insides do this. All right, where did my mail go? There it is. Okay, so the first one this one is from Beth, and she is one of my partners for the Painty Papers. So there's a cute little teapot napkin and a vintage looking napkin. Aw. A pop open flower. Some eyeballs. More eyeballs. And this looks like it came from a pack of something that I would use at school. So, which ones are your favorite images, Di? Oh, so Frida, I just take the baking powder and just like use like the basting brush and do a little bit on the page and then close it and do a little bit and just keep doing that and let it sit. Okay, Painty Papers. So there's a I'm like there's letters, I'm trying to get them to go the right way and I can't because they're all over the place and that's going to drive me crazy. All right, so there's that side. That is pretty. So I see a stencil, but I'm not sure how she got the other colors in here, you know, like the stripiness of those other colors. And then there's the other one. This looks like it is bubble wrap. And a stencil and another stencil. And then other color that got on there somehow. Okay, Frida. Thank you. All right, so that's what came from Vale. Or not Vale, sorry. From Beth. The reason I said Vale is because then I remembered Vale reminded me that I had gotten something from Rebecca Wills. So I got some ticking ribbon. Some fat, fluffy string, yarn, not lace, yarn. Some more ticking. I love that one. Okay, and this is what made me think of it, because there's this. It's a French book that looks like it's a version of the Reader's Digest. I'm looking to see if I can find a date. Yeah, I don't know. I like the size of the font. Oh, look at that. I like the size of the font and the patina that's starting on the pages. Yeah, I don't know on that one. And then I got some lace. It's not showing on there, but it's more of a peachy color. That looks like a cream on there, but it's kind of peachish. And some obnoxious orange for Halloween or something, and some green. And then I got some papers and some this is actually wallpaper, but it's the perfect size for a small cover, and it's just the colors of it and stuff I thought was perfect for for a cover, because it's like this one looks is a little bit textured, and it's a little bit thicker, so to glue it onto the front of a what did I do with that pile there it is. I mean, like, say that this didn't already have a really pretty cover on it, this would be perfect to cover something like that and have it look kind of leatherish. So I only bought the ones, she had some that were really strange combinations, but I only bought the ones that I thought I could make work. Ooh, that one's got a texture that's like doesn't have a name of it on there. Yeah, like a grass cloth or something, I don't know. And then these are just pages from a book. Royal Borough, Kensington, Minutes of Proceedings of the Council, 7th March 1912. Yeah, like several of them looked like they were leather. They were pretty cool, huh? So yeah, that's what I got. Thank you, Bill, for saying that. And I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I got a book like that. Although I'm sure mine is nowhere near looking like yours because mine doesn't have black lace on it or anything. Come back here. Okay. The commercial break is over. All right. Bring the book back over. So this would be like this or like this. Souvlaki chicken meat marinating, salad made, garlic sauce to do. That sounds yummy. I don't know. What do you think of those together? That's too dark. Poor Vale. I'm kind of liking this one, but it smells yummy. I'm thinking this one. But what I think I'll do is cut along here. So that's on there, and take out the skulls and then just leave, maybe ink some more here or put something else behind it. I don't know why I'm so stuffy. The only thing I can think of is like Frida said, I'm wondering if maybe there's like mold spores in there or something. Something's making me stuffy. Okay. Those will go there. What was the last dye image that we used? One of the mirrors. Okay. How is it not even midnight yet? I feel like I've been here. I looked up and I thought it should be like 3 or something, and it's not even midnight. How is that possible? Okay. We've got more mirror girls. We've got more haunted windows and room girls. And we've got this. Oh, wait a minute. That page is done. I didn't want to look at that one because that will be this page over here. So it's this that we're thinking about. Okay. Let's put her here. Why you gotta torture me with cheese every time you eat, Veal? Okay. All right, this is another Dutch door. Am I having a brain fart? No, it's just that my brain is stuffy. Frida. Okay, this one is going to be glued down at the bottom, so that's a pocket. I think Anna Marit again? Wait a minute, what is that? What's going on with the rest of it? I can't tell because of the way that my or because I'm in StreamYard. Thank you, Anna Marit. Nah, that's not what I want you to do. Thank you. That's cute. On StreamYard, you can't see the cute little dude dancing. It just says, what it says is pair character turning around, waving his hand, saying, "Hey, you," while lowering his glasses. That's not near as cute as it is over here in YouTube. Thank you, Anna Marit. Nope. Time to get ready for work, huh? Okay. So we just used a hallway woman. Hallway woman. That doesn't work. I don't know what I was trying to do there. All I know is it did not work. You can't tell what that is. It's too small. That doesn't it doesn't match the vibe of the journal. I love it, but it's kind of creepy. It's not kind of creepy, it's very creepy. Okay. What if we do this one here? And then it'll split in half when the Dutch door opens. And then that'll be glued down. So you'll have part of it here, but then something else up here. No. That's going to be too hard to try and it's a dancy fit avocado dude. Ooh, what if I cut her? Oh, come back here. What if I fussy cut her? I could fussy cut her out and put her on. And then when you open the Dutch door, half of her dress would still be down there. Skull and candelabra. Okay. Oh, it's Angie number 2. Hey, Steph. Bye, Steph. Hi, Steph. Bye, Steph. I could use this one, but I don't really have any other purple in here. Why does what say no? Oh, on the paper? I was going through and looking at the ones that I wanted to use in my journals, and those were a group that I didn't want to use, so I had written no on them so I could remember. I think the thing that is throwing me is that the bottom part will stay there, and that influences how I can decorate the top of the page. I mean, this would look cool, but then we're also looking at the bottom of the page is just going to be her dress down in there, so that's not going to work. Oh. Sorry, Vale. Those don't feel like a fit. All right, let's maybe put another cemetery page in, because we got a bunch of them. Actually, I think we'll put a oh, wait a minute. So these are ones I was going to use as tags, but I might be able to find something that I want to work in that might work instead. Okay, I could do like thank you, Frida. Because so far YouTube's bugging me. Like it's got a ton of views, and it's only like I think I've gotten two or three new subs, and we'll see if they're still there tomorrow, because YouTube is being really turdy about stuff and taking them away, which is really irritating. Okay, what if I did just one of these inside the house images? I really like this one. What if I just blew it up big enough to take up this part up here, and then do something different down here, so that when you open the pocket, then that would be like that. Then I would just have to figure out what I wanted to do down there. So half a page would have the photo, bottom of the page would be whatever. Open it up. I wasn't even thinking about what needed to go on the back of that. Dang it. Yeah, it seems like since I hit 850, it's like I gain 3 subs, and then within like an hour or whatever, I lose 4. It's a never. It just yo-yos back and forth. On like it's taking forever to get to something different. Okay. Um, am I hungry? No, not really. Why? I do want some chocolate though. I'm actually starting to feel kind of wiped out. Okay. If I do that up here, I need to figure out something to do on the bottom. I could stencil on the bottom or something. And then whatever I do here, I could do up here as well. So that both of those were the same. Yeah, I don't know, Zena, because like that's a very strong possibility because a couple days ago, what was it, Saturday night? I think it was Saturday night. Anyway, I didn't go live. I went to bed because I had all of a sudden spiked 103 fever. And not too long before that, I felt like I was getting a sinus infection. I don't have that pain like I did before, like, you know, the sinus infection pain. But I'm like as stuffy could be. No fever though, so that's good. Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. We'll put this, oh yeah, so we'll put this here, stencil, and then something can go here, and then the tag to go in there. Hi, Jill. Okay, so we're gonna stencil pocket and back. Oh, really? And back of the Dutch. There's something that's weird. Dutch door. Okay. It hits a certain point in the paper and it's like, nope, not doing it anymore. We're done. Okay, so that one's figured out. I have some napkins that I could probably use for inside on some of these too as well. Oh. And then I do have these too that I can use for tags and stuff or journaling cards. Well, I've also got a bunch of Jay's papers too. That's what I should have been thinking about. Dang it. Okay, what do I have here? That's too cutesy. Got bats. I thought there was more. I have those ones that I used on something else. Hang on a second here. Ow. Got that. Okay, let's bring this over. Because I'm going through this looking at it and not even thinking about the fact that I have papers that I bought for it. I don't think I like this or that other napkin for this. I do have that I can use. This is what I was thinking about, was this napkin here. Because it's got the what do you call it? The roses and spiderweb on it. Yeah, we're not going to use those napkins, or these napkins are too cute. Oh, that one's a different one, isn't it? That's still not what I'm looking for, though. Okay. I made a playlist of all the videos in the hop if anyone is interested. Oh, yeah. Laura didn't do hers. It was Dana, because Laura had something come up. It was Dana. And yeah, Xena just, yeah. Like Xena just said, apparently Ray deleted her account. I looked and she's still on TikTok, so I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so there's some things that we can use there. And then, hey, Vana, how are you doing? Ow, ow, ow. How are you? Are you surviving? Are you still at the school, or are you home? Oh, it's too big to put in a pocket. Is it too tall? It's not too tall. So maybe it could go into a side pocket. Oh, Lana, I'm sorry, honey. Okay, so this here I made so that it could be either it could be glued down the middle, or not down the middle, but down the side and the bottom, and make it like a great big huge pocket where you put one long skinny tag in there. But the other thing I was thinking of is it could also be used to add a different piece of paper in. What do you think if I did something like that? I think that looks cool. if that's too much color, I do have that one. But I also, oh, there we go. I also have that. Hey, Sala. Holy cow, what happened to the chat? All of a sudden there's like a bunch of messages in there. Oh, I can imagine how hard it was, Lana. Just went over to check the size of my arachnid stamp, or if I have to print some. Shoki was curled up on the open journal, and I didn't even see her. The colors of the book. That's funny. Ooh, we've got rules. Why do I feel like I'm about to be in trouble? No, nobody's in trouble. It just yesterday there's somebody that's not coming back because of the vibe yesterday is what was said. And so you're not in trouble. I just want new people that are coming in to understand that this is how we are. Hubs and I were both in tears on the way home, but he seems to be very excited, which puts my heart at rest. Have you talked to him? That one looks kind of cool, doesn't it? And I can trim this down more so that it's more like just a little piece. So it's not so half and half. Okay. Vale must have fallen asleep. Oh, good, Lana. That's good. Hey, Desiree. Hey, Desiree, did Ray shut down her YouTube channel? Because I went to watch her video and it wasn't there. And I couldn't find her channel to, like, see if the link was different. Frida, what is good onion? That just sounds weird. Yeah, I couldn't find the hop video. And when I searched, I couldn't find raised junk journals either. Okay. Okay. Do I put the black one in or that one? That could be too, Sulla. Yeah. Oh, I figured you were asleep, Vale, because you were not commenting on the ominous paper. Aren't they, Xena? I made this one on the gel plate. And the rest of them are either from Lovely's Crafting Lodge or Debbie Epps. Lana says the red. That one. Oh, okay. So she still does have her channel. It's just not posting. Okay. Yeah, she may not have it posted to save it for afterwards. You just bought what book? The this one? She must have not because there is a setting I think that you can change to have it so that it doesn't after you go live that it doesn't post. Fail. I swear you're like related to Dexter or something. Yeah, Dayton couldn't find her either. Oh, gotcha, Vale. Okay. Yes, Jill, that would be fantastic. You can post it. You have access to the uh after dark shenanigans, right? More vampire. Do you think this one is okay with what I've been doing so far? Because it's like mainly like blacks and stuff. There's really not much color other than like brown and blue and green. I think I'm better off with this. I like that it's got that little bit of gold around the outside of it too. Okay. I skipped a whole lot of pages though. Some of it's Natasha, yeah, some of it's Lori Marie Jenkins. Perfect. Thank you, Jill. Oh, I know what I was looking for. Okay. So if I do some sort of a stencil here, I could do I know I've got more of this around too that I just used. I just used part of it. I'll have to clean my desk off and find it. But I could use decoupage some of this napkin down up here. And then whatever I stenciled down here could match this. I wish I had hey Roseanne. Ghosty. Okay. So we're gonna stick that one in there. Did I write a note on the back of that first stencil? I did. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one's really pretty. So let's do this so that it goes across the 2 pages. Okay. I think that'll work. Okay. I'm going to mute you for a second so I can blow my schnoz again. Okay, that's better. I know, right? Isn't that a gorgeous paper? I absolutely love that. I don't remember what I did to get the paint like that. The purple paint. I think I wiped it on with a baby wipe or something, or I put it on there and then tried to wipe it off with the baby wipe because I didn't like it and got the like cool effect of the purple. Hey, Jen Ren. Hello, Zippity. Not here. It's 12:22. Okay, let's use that one. Um, this one. I'm not sure how I want to do that page because there's 3 different layers there. Like this layer can have like pockets and stuff on it. Maybe I could put this red here. Um, and I could do like a piece of this in here, like on this strip right here and this strip right here. And then it would just be a matter of figuring out what I wanted there. I think for up there on the top, oh, Lana, are you saying so like when I cut these corners off, do this, and then put the red corners back there so it would be like a, yeah, I can't do it with, oh, wait. So it would be like, that. So it would pretty much be like that then. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so I could do it like that, or that Black's not the right color. No, like, I don't know. Red lace red. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm not liking the other. Okay. Did you Solid, did you think this said double shot? Okay. That's too short. This is I think this is Debbie Epps. It was a J Mac had sent her some papers that were double snot. That's funny. So this is a Debbie Epps paper. J Mac had sent her some papers that were red and green, and so she was dyeing with them, and so it's affected it, made it a little bit darker. Plus, I can't remember if she said this was a double. If this was a double dye or not. Okay, Sala, why was Biddy drawing those? Okay, I don't like that one in there. Ooh, yeah. And then put her dancing down there. Fussy cutter and put her down there. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you agree. Oh, she wasn't doing it on purpose. Okay, so this will go in between the two pages. I think we'll put a creepy mirror here. Just stick it on that. But we'll put a creepy mirror here. And this can be a creepy mirror too. And that's going to be a top loading pocket. And then I've got a couple more pages here left that I have not decided what I want to do with them yet. So we're not going to worry about those yet. The white areas were a no. What do you mean the white areas were a no? On these pictures? Okay. Since I didn't think about the paper until... Ow. Since I didn't think about the paper until after I had started doing it, let's go back and look and see if we need to add paper anywhere. This was going to be over here by itself. So could I put... Veil, look at this one. Look how dark that is. Isn't that crazy? Oh, the white and the red stenciled? Yeah. Yeah, I know. No, I pulled it out. I was wanting to, but I pulled it out. I think I pulled it out. We'll look in a second. So is this going to go with this? That's the closest to anything I have that's got some brown in it. Unless I put black over there. This one, I don't know. I'm not sure. This is one of those ones that Sarcy challenged Debbie to. Oh, why am I so cold all of a sudden? Okay. Let me grab my husband's jacket. I'm cold. Well, it is 65 outside. So. Have a good day, Lana. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know if that's working for me. I think it needs to be a black. That's got some green in it. This one's got more green in it. It is more black. I kind of like that one. Solid. Oh, I think I like it with that one the best. Okay. So this will go here, and then this, I think what I'll do is put this inside here. And then I just have to figure out something to do down here. Holy Christ, why am I yawning so much? That's going to be a whole page well centered and painted around, so we've already got that one figured out. She's going to be over here, and these are going to be tags. But I don't know what I'm going to do on these pages here. There's never enough Baileys in my blood system. My blood system? Bloodstream. English your first language much there, Pam? Yes, it is. Good night, Zena. Thanks for hanging out. Ugh. Okay. Do it here. No, because that's a lot of brown. No, I didn't. I missed Aaron's sale. Okay, Sala. Bye. We will see you later, Gator. After a while, crocodile. Oh my god. Somebody please make me stop yawning. Driving me insane. I am. I have been. Okay. So if this is over here, taking up most of that page, what do we think about this over here? Is that how Natasha says it? Here. 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 I think that's how she says it, is here. I don't know. I just remember somebody made fun of her and said that she was saying the word here wrong. And it's like, are you kidding me? She's obviously Aussie and has another little bit of an accent in there too from some like Russian country type area. Why do you even feel the need to post something like that? It's just ridiculous. Hey, hen. Yeah, there was some uncomfortable yesterday. And one of our community members is not going to come back because of it. There was a bad vibe. And I do not I do not welcome that to my community. So, sorry, I do not welcome that to our community. So I was talking to my husband about what happened, and he suggested doing that, posting something saying basically that we're not going to talk about controversial stuff. Hey, Terry, welcome back. And that if you're going to choose to do it, even though it says that you shouldn't do it, and you're going to choose to do something like that, then Harley has the option, Harley or any of the mods have the option to say, "Boop, you're out." So, yeah. Yes, hen, yes, they are. I'm really irritated about it too, because I think we've worked really hard. Well, I know I've worked hard to make sure that I didn't allow any uncomfortable weird stuff, that if it started, that I stopped it so that it didn't keep occurring. And I think everybody here has worked really hard at making sure that it's a comfortable, safe space. And this person just kind of jacked it up for everybody. So I think it's absolutely ridiculous. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to change the other person's mind. So she's pretty dead set on the fact that it was an uncomfortable vibe, and she's not thinking that she can get over that. So that's understandable. She has that right. It just makes me sad that it happened. So, yeah. So that's why there's rules. And if you'll notice, as the day goes on, or the night goes on, that Nightbot will pop up occasionally and remind you of it as well. So nobody can say, well, I wasn't aware I couldn't talk about politics, because you've been told several times in between. And you want to talk about politics or cause problems, and me and the mods and Harley are going to boot your butt. Thank you, Roseanne. Yeah, Angela, I'm kind of wondering too, because I know there were times that, ooh, what do you think about that one? And are you calling people a hoe again? I didn't see anything. I just saw that you typed hi with the asterisk. We only usually do that if the word comes out as hoe instead of hi. Um, don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. Um, I think there might be something to that, Angela, because I know that there were um comments about husband not liking her being on here, even for brief periods of time. So it does look like tree bark, doesn't it? It just seems to go really good with that. Does I think it does anyway. And I think I would only, I don't know that I would I use it on all three of them, or just on this one? uh, and Lars phone does that every once in a while. Where like she'll come in and she'll greet like six people, and it'll say, "I Vale, I Terry, I Roseanne." It's like, wait a minute, what's your name? No worries, hen, because it didn't. When you do it, we know we we know it's coming from a dislike of Americans, but yeah, it just the way it happened yesterday was just ick. So yeah, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Ever, welcome. See, the reason I'm thinking this one is because we have that kind of bluish color in other spots, and I'm thinking that this might tie it in, which would also give me the chance to use like something like that as a tag with it. So I think I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, Ever, no worries. We will be right here, woman, right here. Okay, she's gonna go there. And I don't know if you can see that. You cannot. Look at that color right there. So basically, what happened is somebody new came in yesterday, and um, through a series of through us talking about, and I don't even remember how we got onto it, but we were talking about teaching. Um, and it was suggested that I should have taught adult school, and then there was a comment about Newsom being somebody that I should have taught, that I should teach, insinuating that he's horrible. Um, and is she doing anything any better after her stroke? I mean, is she any recovery or just really struggling? Anyway, so there was something that was said about Newsom. The name, the handle was something that could have been taken as being a troll's handle. Um, and one of our viewers said troll, thinking that it might have been a troll. Um, and I had tried. I was going to just ignore the fact that Newsom had been put in there, because I knew this person. I knew of her political affiliation anyway. Oh, that's fantastic, Ken. That's fantastic. I knew of her political or her political beliefs anyway, and was just going to ignore it because I didn't want to get into it. Um, and I guess I missed some of it because I was trying to work on that journal cover, and I'm not 100% sure about everything that went down. Um, yes, Hen. Yeah. Um, I just know that there was, I guess, some things that went back and forth, and this other person kept saying something about "I am no me," which even more made it feel like it was somebody that was possibly a troll. And I don't know, there was just, I guess, things that were being said in chat, and I don't know if maybe it was felt that I didn't handle it properly or didn't handle it at all, or because I did make a comment about, oh, don't, I know this person, it's not a troll, it's okay. Um, and if that made it more uncomfortable, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yes, Jill. I'm not really sure because I couldn't get an answer out of this other person as to what was really the cause of it. All I know is that she feels that she wasn't comfortable with the vibe, and it's not something that she thinks that she can get over. So I just want to make sure that everybody understands that um yes, Wendy, yeah. They were here in mine first, and then and that's when all of this stuff went down, and then followed to Sala's, and then came back over here. Um, well, and the other thing too is that I had 3 messages yesterday, like right after all of that went down. I had 3 different messages about it, just telling me about that person, not about, well, Hen asking me about the person, Debbie telling me about the person, and Di telling me about the person. So yeah, it was just, it's not what I want. It's not what I want on my channel. It's not what I want for you guys. It's not, it's, this isn't supposed to be that. Um, so I just, that's why, and I was telling my husband about it because I was upset that this other person was choosing not to come back. And that there was nothing I could do to fix it. And that, because that frustrates me. Um, but I mean, everybody's allowed to make their own choices, and that's what she's chosen, and I respect that. I completely respect that. But at the same time, I have worked to make sure that this community is safe and comfortable, and it wasn't yesterday for several people. And that really irritates me. And what irritates me even more is that I had hoped that I had honestly hoped that this person would never find my channel or realize that I was streaming at night, and they did. And yeah. So yeah. Yeah. So going back to what I said earlier, because a lot of you weren't here then. Um, so we have some guidelines, and everybody understands what those guidelines are. Um, and I'm not; those guidelines aren't necessarily for you because, I mean, they are for you. We all need to follow them, but you all have already been doing that. So it's not like that's there to say, "Hey, you can't do this." You know what I mean? Because you're not doing it. It's pretty much more for somebody new that comes in and wants to try and stir the shit. Um, because then I can say, hey, this isn't the way we do it here. And then if they continue, then either me or the mods can get rid of them. But I think part of what happened yesterday that made it awkward was when the other person said troll. And then that just got the new one to start responding in strange ways. Um, yeah, yeah. Well, I put that in Nightbot so that it would come up every once in a while just to remind people. So, oh, I did, Jill. I did. I did. So hopefully she can move on and yeah. So yeah, so that's why that's there is so that if somebody comes in, then the mods and I can take care of it. So going back to what I started to say, I think part of what made it awkward was also because of the word troll being put in there. So what I ask of you guys is that I I don't want you taking it on. I don't want you to I don't know how to say this. I know that you are very protective. Um got a tickle in my throat. Hang on. I know that you guys are very protective of each other and supportive of each other and care and protective and supportive of me as well. Um but I don't want you guys taking it on. I don't want it to become something where you are fighting with somebody like that because I think that's kind of what happened yesterday. So what I'm asking is that stupid voice. What I'm asking is that if there is somebody that is giving you an odd vibe and you're not feeling comfortable, most of you are in the after dark messenger group. Send me a message. Either say, hey mods, I'm not comfortable right now, or hey Pam, I'm not comfortable right now, in the after dark messenger group. And then come back here and say, Pam, check messenger, or mods, check messenger, and then we'll take care of it. Okay, and then that way it's not making anybody uncomfortable. We can say, that at that point we can say, hey, this is not how we talk here, this is not how we do it here. And if they continue, then we'll just block them and make it so that they can't come back. Yeah, exactly, Bale. Yeah. Because I know the tendency is to want to jump on the person and tell them, hey, this isn't okay. And I kind of saw it happen over at Jay's when I was modding. Somebody over there said, because my computer that was when my internet was really cruddy. And so I kept having problems. And this other person said, see, I told you, said to Jay, see, I told you you should have let me do it. And a bunch of people jumped on her and said, Pam is doing just fine. And, making comments like that and stuff. And I appreciate that they did that. And that there were people that were coming to, to my side, or not to, that people were trying to protect me and stand up for me. Um, and Jay did say something, to this person as well. But I think that because a comment was made by the person afterward, just a little bit later about, geez, I was just joking. You didn't need to jump down my throat or something like that. So I think it just makes it easier to let me or the mods take care of it. And then there's no awkwardness, Yeah, well, she is. I think that's because of being in the military. So are we all good with that? Frida. Teacher, teacher. Perfect. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Good. Okay. Um yeah. Well, just so you know, this person is ill and is, from what I understand, on a ton of painkillers. And that could explain, but at the same time, yes, Angela, Jay is Lovely's Crafting Lodge. It's Jacqueline. She sells papers and stuff. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's do the stuff we love and forget about this. Came back on. I didn't unmute it. Arr, arr. All right. Is it better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Frida. Like, I have to pay too much attention if there's no sound. So all I did was touch the camera to try and make it zoom back out, and it decided to take a dump, so whatever. All right. All I was saying is that I think this page goes good there, so moving on. And then this has the red in it. So, and that's going to be over here. So I think we can put some of that red over here, maybe, if I can find a red that is... Oh, what if I did that? Okay, hen. Did it come back on as that really loud? Because it was on the wrong... For some reason in Restream, it wants to give me like 4 different choices of microphones. And 3 of them are all the same stupid microphone, just in a different wording. And it was on the wrong wording, and that when it does that, it comes in weird. I think this works because it's got the red and the black, and there's red in here. Okay, Roseanne's saying yes. Thank you, Roseanne. Okay. So those are all figured out there. She's going to go here. And I think over here, instead of trying to cut more paper to fit on these, I'll just do some sort of like stenciling or mixed media something or another. Okay. I had not figured out what to put here yet. It's not the right vibe. It's not the correct aesthetic. I hate that word, by the way. I think it's stupid. My opinion. Can I love Jay's stuff. Said it. Okay. I can move on now. I'm hoping she pops in here sometime this morning before she has to go to work and says hi to us. Poor girl. She'd be stressed out. Well, Wendy, how dare you not sub again? I mean, come on, woman. Hey, Sarcy. Yeah, it was yesterday. I don't think you were here. It is stormy looking, huh? I don't like that one as much. I like that one better. Okay. And I'll do like mixed media stuff and everything on here. I'm trying I want to do like a little bit of stuff like that just to, yeah. Why do I feel like I had a plan for that page already and it's not, there's nothing there. Yay, me. 3. You, Jill. Okay. What's we got going here? Here. Here. Yeah. I'm trying to say it like what's her face does and I can't do it, so I should probably just stop. Natasha. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'm like, who else lives in this household that we haven't been told about yet? Okay, this is a possibility, but I'm not positive. Oh my God, somebody chop my nose off for me, please. I'm so over it tonight. It's redonkulous. Don't want red. Do we want a murdery red? Oh. This is help me. Now that's stormy. Okay, that's all I have left is red, so I think that looks okay with that, though. Oh, the other ominous, yeah. Okay. Okay, this has English, please. Oh, is it raining all the time right now, Source? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on tonight. I don't know if it's because the hubs opened up the garage the slider door. I don't know if it's because this book is old and I don't know. Okay, this has a reddish brown in there. That's just too murdery. I'm gonna have to make like a What was it? Somebody said, I don't remember who it was. It was one of y'all that made a clue book, like the game Clue. I think I may have to do that to use up some of these murder papers. Because I got a lot of them. And I can't use them for Thanksgiving, or not Thanksgiving, for Christmas, because you all got me seeing blood in them every time I look at them. Hey, Di. Oh, are y'all having fires up there? Oh, wow, Cersei, I'm sorry. I think that's too red. I think I need to go back to that other one like this that I already have out. If I use those sideways, do I have enough? I should have enough. Maybe not. I have hello from the other side stuck in my head right now, and it's really bugging me. Oh, do I not have any more of that? I thought I had 2 pages of it. Did I use it all? Oh. Oy vey. That's very purpley. That's very purpley. Have any of you noticed that Karen has a definite tune that when she's like trying to fill dead air or doing something, that she has this little tune thing that she hums? I must have used all the pages on that bar, because all I got left is Funky Reds. Okay, so hiding. Oh, that's more purpley though. Oh, wow. The less murdery red. I think that goes good with this part of it right here. That's what I'm thinking. Well, this side is going to have this on it, so I'm hoping that I can get some of this here. Or, well, actually, the one that's back here, that I can use some of it there and some of it here in case I need this. So, and my plan... although I don't know how weird it's going to look, but my plan is not to go all the way into the gutter, just because it's excuse me, it's already weak in there, and I don't want to add any more stress to the gutter area and the spine area. So I want to I want to try and stop out here, but at the same time, I don't know what that's going to look like if I stop out there. Maybe what I'll do is when I cover the pages, I'll tear the side so that it looks like, yeah, see if it looks better. Okay. I'm going to put this in here just in case it doesn't work with the other, but I think we should be okay. Okay, we did not plan anything here whatsoever. Whatsoever. Whatever. Thank you, Ghosty. Oh, too close, too close. We're going on a PAM. We're going to watch another stream. Are you leaving us? Oh, that's good, Wendy. Hello, Angie. Good morning. 1:30. It's not time to make breakfast yet, so you must be getting up to go pee. Desiree, they're Wendy and Jill are sisters, and they are in oh. That's funny, Wendy. So Wendy and Jill are sisters, and they are in Queensland in Australia. We got us quite a few Aussies up in here lately. What about that? Although it would be like that. How do you like that? I don't know what the before the like that part goes. Big dummy. Okay. So I'll take part of one of these and put it here. Um, Hi, bye, Ange. Okay, that can be used as a tag. What I'll do is I'll put a piece of copy dyed paper on the back of it so that it isn't lumpy, bumpy to write on. And I'm thinking, hey Cal, you be up early, girl. Do I attempt to ruin it by taking a white stamp pad or a gray stamp pad or a red stamp pad and rubbing it over top of the embossed part? Oh no, I do have a big old mess. I just can't. I just cannot get along with printers and cutters. Can't. Doesn't work. Oh no. You think red? I mean, if I ruin it, I ruin it. It's not the end of the world, right? Okay. All right, come on, chair, move. No, I do not, Jill. Paint in my finger instead of a ink pad. Okay. I can do that. Yes, Wendy, but it's sounding like the ink story is not as funny as the glue story was. Oh. Yeah, Sarcy, isn't that frustrating? Purdy. Hey, Cal. Thank you, Cal. Ah. Okay, heavy amounts of concentration going on here. So that means I'm not checking the chat at the moment. So if you're screaming at me to do something, I'm not seeing it, and you can scream at me because I didn't see it. Come on, chair, we're stuck. Hey, so Cersei and Diane, if that's the case, that with that wire, wouldn't you think that they would all come out wrong, but wrong the same size? Damn it, Jim. Yeah, I don't think I'm somebody that could have been able to read Braille if I was blind. Because I'm having sensory... Damn it, Jim. Having sensory issues with these bumps on this card. Wendy, why does that statement make me fear more? Especially with Jill around. And I resemble that remark. Good night, Roseanne. Thanks for hanging out. Shit. Sorry. Bad word. Oh, baby wipes, where'd you go? Did I put you away? Where? Oh, there you are. Okay, Terry. An electric paper trimmer? Hey, Jay. Welcome, welcome, girl. Whose idea was this? Because surely I didn't come up with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know, right, Jay? It does feel like that. Well, I think the last time that you were on here live with me, you were working on your planner, I think, setting it up for September. I know you were working on your planner. I don't know if you were setting it up or just like getting ahead or what you were doing, but we still recognize you. Okay, Okay, Wendy, are you doing the full pose? Superstar. Oh, good, Terry. Yeah, I would imagine, Jay, with all of this stuff that you've had going on in September, that it would have been tough not to have it. My problem is remembering to look at it. The eye of the storm. Lithium, lithium battery operated scissors. I have enough trouble controlling scissors as it is. I don't think I need to add a battery to my repertoire, not unless I plan to lose my fingers. Snippy fun. I just really feel like it would be dangerous. I don't know. I don't know why. Yes, I do have Harley too. Yeah, I just want it on here light enough just to give it a little bit of color. Because see, there's what it's looking like. I know you guys can't see it very well from your angle or where the camera is. Okay, I guess that one's there. That's what happens when you have too much paint on your fingers. Oh, I wanted to remind you guys that I I know, Frida, but it's hard to talk and concentrate at the same time. I wanted to tell you guys that if you haven't seen it already, um, I put a dang it, I put a video up with a giveaway journal. Um, so if you're interested in winning, it's that little journal that I just finished, the little gothic looking one. Not the Wraithwood one. That one's going to be for when I have 1,000 subs. It's the cutesy one. Okay. All right. That mess is done. Worldwide. Yeah. I don't want to exclude them. I mean, I don't. If I have to pay a little bit more for shipping, then I pay a little bit more for shipping, you know? And if it ends up going to Australia, then it'll just stay here with me until I come in June. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's get some coffee dye on the back of it. Okay. You do your own copy. Yeah, I do. I do my own copy dyeing. I don't do like colors and stuff because I don't want to mess with that. But the copy dyeing I do. I do like so I've got this. And then I have a whole bunch of other ones that I've done that are like there's that. That was, I can't remember if this was vellum or, listen to that. Isn't that the best? Oh no, Terry. It's either vellum or tracing paper. I can't remember which one. I do little pieces like that, but then I've also like I've got book page, but then I also do that. And that. Oh my god, that smells so freaking good. So yeah, I do my own copy dye. The one thing I recommend that if you're going to start trying to do your own copy dye, that you wear glasses, or not glasses, that you wear gloves when you do it, because I have gotten to the point where when I was dyeing a whole bunch of it, I got too much caffeine in my system and I did not feel good. But I dye a bunch with the stencils, but I also buy a bunch like this. I dye a bunch that are just blank so I can use them for journal cards. No, I do not add Bailey's to the coffee dyed paper because the sugar makes it moldy. Uh-oh. Isn't that a lot of fun, Desiree? I was watching Karen earlier. And this is the same thing that, because last time I was able to go to PNM, I asked them, I'm like, okay, I'm a beginner, and this is what I've been able to, this is what I've accomplished so far, using my stencil, my stencil, and told him that I had been doing like pulls with a single stencil, putting color down, excuse me, pulling it, putting another color over top of that, and then pulling it. And so they suggested that my next step be, after I put that first stencil down, after I put color down and pull that first stencil, then take the stencil off and do another stencil. Come out of there. So that's my next attempt. And that's kind of what Karen was doing today too. Harley does try to eat my papers because they smell like coffee. It's very irritating. Come on, could you just behave long enough to get this on here? By the time I get it unclogged, then the glue's dried. And then it clogs back up on me. Yeah, like a different pattern, yeah. Because if you want to, apparently, if you want to sell something that you have made with that, like if you want to scan the images after you pulled them and sell them on Ko-fi, Coffee, Fi, Fo-Fum, then you have to change the you have to make some sort of a change to it. So basically, by doing the all right, you're just going down because I'm tired of you. If you put just ink down and pull it, you're not changing it enough that they're not, yeah, it has to be changed more than that. So if you put another stencil over top of it and then pull it, that's changing it enough that you could then sell it. Yes, Terry, thank you. Alter in some way. Woof. But that could also be, Desiree, that could also be like scanning it, uploading it, and then doing like adding text to it or adding some sort of a digital image to it or something like that. Sarcy, why are you dropping your phone? Yes, Wendy, correct. So like the one Karen was trying to do today was like a big it wasn't a fleur-de-lis, and it wasn't really a damask. I'm not sure what it was, but there was a big pattern like that. And then she was doing a polka dot one over top of that, and it was turning out really cute. All right. Excuse me. I'm going to turn around and sew this really quick. I'll be right back. Yes. Sew it. I feel like I need to because I don't feel like that glue was very good. So, yeah, I'm going to sew it. But not with zigzag. Okay, so we've got a tag with stitching around the side. You can see it better back here. Apparently I didn't do those corners too well. May need to practice some corners there. All right, I don't know where that's going to go, but I got a tag done. Yay me. All right. Let's look and see. Did we finish what we were planning in here? That's going to be that reddish brown paper. Okay. And then we've got all of that figured out. Perfect. So I don't know. No. Okay. Let's make some tagaroonies. We can use those. All right. Oh, wow, Wendy, cool. All right, what size of tags do I need? Because I need to figure out what size I need to print these. And let's get it so that you're not like up my nose there. Okay. I don't have anything planned for this page because we moved it to a flippy or a flap journal or flaps right here. Bleh. Words, not wording. So I need to know what I need to figure out what to do here. Okay. I don't have any thoughts in the brain right now, so just skip that one for now. Okay, we've already got that one that I know I want to go in there. That goes here. Okay, that can go there. I need a bigger tag to go here. So I'm going to grab my junk mail container. Oof. Excuse me. Okay, so we want to make sure that we don't put the tag all the way into the spine, that gutter here in the spine. So when we do it, we're going to make sure that it stops out just a little bit, that it's not shoved all the way in. So I think on this, I'm going to learn how to use my words. And find a pencil. There we go. You have lead, you do. Okay. So I don't have it shoved all the way in. It goes to the end, but just to be safe, I'm going to take a little bit off the edge of it. And then that's going to have to come up about there because we're gluing. Huh? Oh. Paper clip on the floor. Okay. If I'm gluing it so that it is about that much on that end, I'm going to come in a little bit on this end as well. Okay. And this time, we're not going to be a dummy and cut off part of what we need. Hopefully. Ooh. You can't wait to win it. Isn't that the cutest paper? I love it. I was looking for something cute, but not like your typical cutesy Halloween, you know? Okay. Oh, shitting. Where's my line? There it is. All right. Anybody wants to play, please, please. Okay. I think that will fit in our book now. Aren't those gorgeous? Those are Jay from Lovely's Crafting Lodge. She was in here earlier. She's probably still lurking because she's a lurker. She'd be a creepy stalker. I'm sure. My best friend is a creepy stalker. All right. So. Do you have creepy crawlies in your journal, Frida? Is that why? because our sweet veil does not do creepy crawly crawlies. I forgot to put a spider warning in the in that video. Oh yeah. Oh, booger. Hey, Anne. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the jungle. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't. I don't know why I can't get that one right. Miss Anne, if you would like to come play, you're more than welcome. I think she just woke up, though. She may need more coffee and an awake brain before she can do anything. Oh, no. I don't know where my scrapey tool is. I guess we'll have to use this then. Don't like the bone folder. Have you been having some crazy storms, Anne? Frida. That's funny. Okay. I believe that link, the other link should work still, so. Okay. Okay, there's that part. Now, I'm going to have to figure out what I want to put there. Which section of the journal are we in? There's a haunted house. Okay, so there's a cemetery, the haunted house. And then we're on the next page. Okay. You know you're always welcome, woman. Always, always, always. It's a standing invitation. So get your buns on here. Because I don't do written. What did I say? I'm already at the house, right? Already at the house. Party at the house. I don't know why I had said that. It was really dumb. Da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Sorry. That was dumb too. I think I'm going to do that one. That one right there. But I can't print it yet because I need to be able to print more than one on a page. So what we're going to do is do some more public math. Ay caramba. It's a quarter, so that's an 8. So 5 and an 8 by 7 3/4. And that's going on the DoorDash tag. Okay. I'm going to put that back in there where it belongs so I don't lose it. And then I've got a note here so that when I get ready to go and print after I get more more tags figured out, then I can print a whole bunch of them at one time and not waste the paper. Di, are you done pouting and on your way to get your buns in here, or you're just going to sit and pout? Okay, that's going to cover the whole thing. I'll do that during the live. I need to print some, basically pretty much what I have left to do here. Oh. So I just had an idea. I know that makes it rather scary, doesn't it? I'm thinking that these pictures I should print on. Makes me mad I printed that on the wrong side of the paper. Wait, that's the same. This is just closer up than that one. That's the same. I don't need that one. Someone's knocking at my door. Somebody ringing my bell. Hang on, I can't figure out how to get you to be bigger. There we are. There's Di. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, I'm better. Mo better. I was looking at that and I'm like, why is that so shiny? And then you picked it up and I could see your hand through it. Okay, so what I was going to say on, why are my ears ringing all of a sudden? Stop that. I'm going to print these on vellum. And then I don't know if I want to just put them down on the book page. Or what, but they're going to go on vellum.
Okay. I'm not happy with this acetate though.
No, why not?
Because it hasn't printed well. I printed one on the wrong side and it just smeared everywhere. That was fine. That was my fault.
Yeah.
But then this one's been printed, but can you see? I can't really see that it's got lines through it. Like it's not the print because I did a test and everything, but it's the acetate. It's got like lines through it.
Oh, like it's scratched or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. It scratches so easy. It's kind of a pain. It's almost easier to do it with vellum. Okay, so those guys are going to get printed on vellum. And I think I make them into little pockets. I can either fussy cut around them. No, I'm not fussy cutting around them. Okay. I solved my own problem there. Notice that?
Well done.
It's about bloody time, right?
Those words did not come out of my mouth.
Oh, no, but they were thought. You thunk them. You didn't say them, but you thunk them.
I'll funk them.
You thunk them. Why does he always sound like he's breaking the dishes instead of doing the dishes?
I don't know, because there's nothing gentle about him, I tell you.
Is he hard on things?
Rough as guts.
My youngest bonus daughter is like, even before she was in a wheelchair, was really hard on stuff. And now that she's in a wheelchair, it's even worse because like getting in and out of a car and having to pick up the wheelchair and, scrape it across the side of the car to get it into the car. And yeah. Everything is just, she's rough on everything.
See this one? See how it's like got lines through it?
They're not showing up on the. Here, let me make you big. Where's the big thing? Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yes, too many lines to it. So I think I'm going to not use that particular brand again.
Yeah, because that doesn't look like scratching. That just looks like it's
That's in the print itself, yeah.
Yeah.
And I printed on some vellum and that turned out fine. And I printed the same image on paper just to make sure it wasn't the printer. Yep, it's this one. But that's okay, they're just going in pockets anyway, so.
What setting did you put your choose for paper?
Photo.
Glossy photo?
Yep.
Yeah, because I think that's the only thing that's even close to it.
Yes.
I wonder if the DPI needs to be lower or something when you're printing that.
No, because I've got to get the brand that I usually use. This was a cheaper brand. That's probably why.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to leave these this size. So I need 3 tags.
Is everybody left? Because I'm here.
They left? No,
Everybody's left.
There's 19 people, just nobody's talking.
Nobody's talking.
Talk to us. Talk to us. The last person that talked was you.
That was ages ago.
Oh, okay, and hold on. Where'd she go? There she is.
I don't know.
All right, I just sent it to you. There's Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
We got our voter, our mail-in ballot today, or mail-in ballot today for voting in this part of the voting process, and there's only one thing to vote for. That's it, just one. Okay.
I had the worst night's sleep last night. It's horrible.
Hello.
Hey, Ann.
Hey.
You're echoing.
Okay.
Oh, now it's not doing it. You just weren't able to stay asleep, Di?
Yeah, just
Well,
kept
I've had
waking.
my Hi, Wendy. Hi, Di.
Hi.
What are you working on?
I've been making some little cards with little tiny pieces of paper and cutout windows from magazines. I think they're adorable. Here's one.
Oh my god, that is so cute.
Oh,
Mhm.
cute.
And here's another one.
They're on full, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry. No brains. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, and then look at the little car too. That's so cute.
yeah, I went online and typed
Oh,
in 1950 black and white pictures of cars. And this has got even a little lady by a Cadillac. But this is an old Buick. And I
That is
put these
so
all on
cool.
foamy tape, so they're dimensional. I just put the car on foamy tape on this one. And as you can see, it's a lot of scrap. But I'm not using up scraps because the pieces of scraps are so tiny that it's not really
Yeah.
it's not I would not call it a use it project because you're hardly using anything at all. But
So each of those little houses have been made out of something from a magazine?
the windows, I've gone through the magazines and I'm just harvesting windows, the little windows
Oh,
where
gotcha.
being built.
Okay.
This is scrap paper, the 6x6 type of scrap paper. The houses are.
Yeah.
This becomes the roofs and then the trees. And then,
Very cute.
very cool.
well, they are going to be,
Lord.
the sentiment I have on them are kind of lame. They're not snarky. It just says, enjoy your day. Have a nice day. The generic. And I haven't
Yeah.
put anything on the inside, which I don't think I will. Other than something handwritten. But I think I'm going to, they're going to convert easily into Christmas cards.
Mm-hmm.
Add a Christmas star in the sky. It'll
You could
Christmas
decorate a little Christmas tree outside or something.
Yeah,
Lights on the house.
Yeah, lights on the house, all sorts of things. But I figured I would just practice, make a couple of these. So that's what I started yesterday. Actually, I did them on my stream on Sunday.
That's what Wendy just informed me of.
Oh,
She said, Anne did those on her last live, Pam. Pam was sleeping at that time, so Pam
yeah,
missed
I
it.
think most of you guys are. Yeah, which is, and then of course I have my ongoing saga of the house, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse.
Are you getting a ton of rain right now?
Yeah, and when I walk in my bedroom, the floor is squishing.
Oh no.
Oh, it's disgusting. And it's sticky because the glue's coming up. They're supposed to come today and tear the floor up and bring big fans and dehumidifiers. It's leaking. And then I was sitting in the living room minding my own business, and I heard a big crash. And I went and I looked out on the patio, and a quarter of that patio ceiling came crashing down.
Oh,
Thank God it wasn't in the house because the whole area around in my bedroom, all of that sheetrock is all brown. It's sopping wet, and I thought for sure that's going to come crashing down in the bedroom, which would be I don't know what I would do.
oh goodness. This was Hi, Lori.
outside patio.
Oh, that's horrible.
That's crazy.
They're coming. It's going to be here at 7:30 this morning, but we shall see. I've heard things like that in the past.
I'd be getting super cranky.
I've been super nice, but it's the honey is getting tried to be so nice. They really have, and I know they don't have control over the weather. I get that, and I know there's no reason, but he knows I'm upset, and who wouldn't be?
Right.
And this is costing him thousands of dollars of repairs that he certainly didn't plan on having to do.
Right. Exactly. So it's not something that he really wants to be doing either.
Right. We were already behind schedule. This is going to put us way behind schedule. So anyway.
That's just crazy.
The weather, and really the forecast does not look that dry for this week. I looked at it. I shouldn't have, but right now it's not raining. If they could only get the roof on, but they can't put the roof on in the rain.
No,
That's the problem.
Should have had a tarp over it.
Well, everyone says tarp, and I said tarp to him, and he said since this is a duplex, he'd have to find a 60-foot tarp and tarp the entire both roofs.
Yeah, well, all the SES have those big tarps for tarping roofs with. You can hire them.
I would think the roofing company probably has some pretty big ass tarps.
well, yeah, that's what they, yeah,
After hurricanes, people lose whole roofs.
yeah.
Well, in hindsight, I bet you, in hindsight, he probably should have thought out getting a tarp. But the damage is done now.
Yeah, it would have been so much easier for him, or cheaper.
Yeah, if he had reached out to the roofing company, roofing companies have to have these giant tarps. I mean, I can understand why. I mean, I have a tarp, but it's 12 foot. I don't have a 60-foot tarp. You know,
Right.
But the damage has been done.
Yeah.
But now he's going to have to replace the whole ceiling out on the porch. The whole ceiling in my bedroom. The whole flooring in my bedroom. The carpeting in my closet. The carpeting in my closet is wet. So my closet has to be, everything has to be taken out of my closet so they can tear that up. It's a lot of extra work for me.
It's not ruining your clothes or anything, is it?
No. I'm almost tempted to say just dry the carpet real well because I just don't want to deal with moving all the shit out of the carpet.
Yeah, well, he's got to do something because the humidity and like the heat is going to make mold. It's going to make things worse.
There's already mold. But we want to talk about mold because that means we have to bring in mold mitigation. I don't want to talk about mold, but that's the big fear. Oh, and then I go into the kitchen last night, and there was a big ass, no exaggeration, the size of my thumb, fucking cockroach.
Yep, we get German cockroaches here. As soon as it gets humid, they come out and they're everywhere. And the exterminator guys around probably every month spraying during that humid time to try and get
We've
them
got
down.
the German cockroach and the American cockroach.
Yeah.
I can't remember which is bigger, but this one was the size of my thumb. No exaggeration.
You're like, this is just too big. Get out of my house.
Do you know how I kill them? I drop a book on them and leave them for a couple of days until the goo and shit all dries up and I can scrape it off. So there's a book in the middle of the floor in my kitchen where I dropped it on them at 11 o'clock last night.
Hey, Lori. Hey, Cynthia.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, if he'd done the work when he said he was going to, he wouldn't have to do all of this. And if he would have repaired or taken steps to do something about rainproofing it, then he wouldn't have had to. So this is all his.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if he had, I'm sure at the time he thought a 60-foot tarp was not a reasonable solution. I'm sure now he does.
Yeah.
I'm sure he does now.
Cersei's asking, are you in the area of Brevard County they are suggesting to avoid because of flooded roads?
I haven't been out of the community, so if the roads are flooding, I have no idea. But I live in Brevard County, but I don't know where the flooding is. My pond is, I'm on a pond, and the pond is up to the top. but it's
Oh,
far
wow.
enough. It's far enough away that it'd have to. Yeah, I mean, we've had hurricanes where it's come up within 8 feet of the porch,
Yeah.
but I'm up on a little hill.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I'm on a little hill. We did have it come up. One year we had a tropical storm. Never was classified as a hurricane. Tropical storm Faye, and it dumped 24 inches of rain, like right on this community. And
Oh, wow.
and we lost our electricity for 36 hours because all the utilities are underground, and they couldn't get to the utilities until the water subsided.
Oh, wow.
And there were carp swimming up the sidewalk. The streets were so flooded that there were fish swimming up the sidewalk.
Oh, jeez.
Huge carp. I mean, they were big carp.
Just walk out your front door and go fishing, huh?
Fishing. And the sandhill cranes were spearfishing the carp. They were just having a field day. They were just spearing them and throwing them in the air and eating them. God, they were an orgy carp feeding feast by the sandhill cranes. Because we have alligators too, so you want to be aware of them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
People constantly take pictures of alligators. I saw one in our little publication. Here's an alligator on the pond on hole 4 of the golf course. I'm like, what? Better not walk your little dogs by the pond, otherwise they're going to be an alligator snack.
Yep.
They're fast.
Really? Carrie the paper monkey had a alligator in her backyard.
Yeah. I had one a couple of years ago. Yeah.
Louisiana.
Yeah. Yeah, I had one a couple of years ago crawl up out of the pond. And as soon as I got my camera, he slithered back into the pond. But I was a little shocked when I saw him. I mean, I know they're alligators, but you just don't really want to see one in your backyard.
No, not so much.
Not so much. So I'm going to get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Coffee.
Coffee. I have to have my coffee.
Coffee.
Feed the cat.
Oh. Even Cat has a cat.
Yeah, cat.
Cat. Get some coffee and feed the cat. Is she singing?
I think so. I hope so. Otherwise, we need to call 911.
It's either that or the cat's howling. Yes, Lori, she does speak coffee. Now, see, I'm the coffee. She does take coffee the same way that you do. Because she was a New Yorker. She comes up there from your area. Kids in areas were having contests who could stand the biggest carp with their bare hands. No, Cynthia, she is not. She lives there, but she is not from there. I believe she is Long Island. I think it was Long Island that she came from, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, sorry. See, that's scary. Go out to get in your truck and there's a croc under the car. There go the toes. Or sorry, not a croc, an alligator. Crocs are in Australia. Alligators here, crocs in Australia.
Or on your feet.
Is that Christmas paper?
Just for Christmas cards. I've got to get a heap made for the market.
Oh, gotcha. I need to find something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I'm not sure.
That's because you just ate dinner. Dinner for me was like 8 hours ago.
I was watching Lori Marie. She started a new altered book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but she cut it so it looks like a house.
Yes, I saw that. I
Yeah,
saw
that's a
that.
new one. Yeah, I might do that. I have some books that I bought from her.
Oh really?
Yeah, and I was a mom for her many years ago.
Hey Hen, welcome back.
Hi, Angie. Before they, it was long before they went to Costa Rica.
Yeah. Hey Angie. She's in Costa Rica right now, isn't she?
I'm sorry. Yes.
She's there right now.
Yeah, they moved there permanently.
Oh really? Oh, I thought they were just there on vacation.
No. They bought a house. They put in a swimming pool. Yeah, they're there permanently.
No more Central Valley of California, huh?
Yep. Where was she from?
Don't freak out, Angie. Yes, I'm cutting.
Vallejo or Vacaville or somewhere.
Began with a Z, I think.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Celia?
Valhalla? No, not Valhalla.
Vallejo.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not very far from me.
Huh. Well, watching you guys do altered books and watching her, I am very inspired to get out my book and start pulling the pages and playing in it.
I don't think mine's going to turn out looking anything like near as good as hers, but yeah.
Well, mine won't either, but I like the way she does all the layering. She is just the queen of layering. I would like 5 layers before she.
Yeah.
I don't know how I cut my book to make it look like a house. I don't have. I think you need a saw and a vise, to saw it. Well, I think.
Yeah, but you should probably be able to do it too with just if you have like a good box cutter and a ruler.
Yeah,
You would just have to keep doing layer by layer by layer.
Yeah, that's so.
Yeah, it would take a while, but
Right.
I would do it like out of a like a kid's book or something. I think would be easiest.
Yeah.
I don't know what she used, but it didn't look like it was a very big book. I didn't watch the video. I just I saw what she was doing on one of the pages, and I'm like, okay, I'm not interested in that. Next.
Right. Yeah, I like that when she puts the underpants and then the paint and lets it dry, and puts another layer of paint and lets it dry.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do better at. So I'm. And then
it always frustrates me though, because she'll do like layers.
Mm-hmm.
She'll do something, and I'm like, oh, that looks really good. And then she goes and paints over top. She puts gesso over it and starts doing all this other stuff. And I'm like, stop! It looked good where it was. What are you doing? You're ruining it.
But in the end,
it looks really good.
Right. And in the end, some of those layers do pop out. Many of them are lost forever. This is true.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I can't do that. If I went to the effort of putting the dang thing in there, I need to see it.
Then, damn it, you're gonna look at it and you're gonna like it,
right? I need to be able to see that stupid thing.
Yeah. I did a rather large piece inspired by her, and it is layer after I mean, it's huge. Probably the biggest piece I ever did, and it's many layers. And but you look closely enough, you go, oh yeah, I remember that scribble line. 5 layers down, there was like scribbling.
You can kind of somewhat see.
Yeah. Oh look, there's some scribble writing. I didn't notice, but I did. I need a big house. And that's a big roof. All right, let's make that the roof.
Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Go away.
Uh-oh. A worm?
Yes, definite. Definite worm. Okay. I can't believe I'm fixing to put a bird on something that I make. Oh my gosh. I really thought there was something wrong with me earlier today.
Oh no.
It's not that serious. Ellen had sent me, or I went through and finally commented on all the comments that people had put on videos and stuff.
Right.
And Ellen had sent me a message that said somebody that she watches, and I can't remember the woman's name now, gets a lot of her stuff from Red Lead. And so I went there to check it out. And so I'm scrolling through stuff, and I stopped and looked at a freaking mushroom. I'm like, what are you doing? Stop it. Why are you looking at a mushroom?
You sure it wasn't a bad dream?
It felt like it.
Pam has a mushroom dream.
It scared me.
I bet. You're probably very upset. Like, what is going on here? I hate
totally. I mean, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I looked, and I'm like, whoa, no, what? What are you doing? Like, I literally shook my head to clear my head. Like, what's wrong? You know?
Get out of my head.
Wrong color.
I hate mushrooms. What are you doing in my...
Get out my head.
Get out of my reality. Man. Don't want no mushrooms hanging out there. Not in my head.
Angie's making bowls today.
Angie's,
that sounds cool, Cynthia.
Angie's bowls are infamous. They are.
I got one.
Oh, you're lucky.
Well, I hadn't gotten one. And woo, team non-mushroom. Thank you, Laura.
No.
There was somebody at Jay's sale that bought like you could hardly get in there, and they were buying like ton of them.
Mm-hmm.
And Angie had said that she had pink ones that she had made, and I kept watching for pink ones, and there was only like 2.
Yeah.
And by the time they got to the end, the last one, I was like, well, I don't like that color pink. I don't want that one.
Right.
And then somebody else, by the time I'm like hemming and hawing, somebody else took it.
Right.
So I asked Jay if there were any more pink ones, and it was either Zen or Jen Ren. Either Zen Jen or Jen Ren. I can't remember which one was the one that had been buying a bunch of them.
Right.
And she ended up gifting me one of the pink one, the other pink one.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm like, well, no, I don't want you to like let me pay for it. That's fine. And Lori goes, Pam, shut up and say thank you.
That's right. That's what you do. Shut up and thank you.
Because I was trying to tell her, no, I'll pay for it.
Yep.
Shut up and say thank you. Okay,
yeah.
Thank you, Lori. I shall.
Yeah. No, I've been trying to buy one on and off for years, and I could never get the timing right. I'd be in the thing, and then they'd be gone, and then what was left was not the right size. And she's got quite the fan base, as she should, because they are beautiful. And they're great for just putting all those little knickknacks and like paper clips and all that.
Yeah.
Loose.
Well, I'm thinking I need 2 because I'm sure mine's gonna turn into a cat bed before I can even use it.
Oh yeah. Well, then you need to get a real big one.
Yeah. Lori says it was Zen Jen. Yeah.
That's sweet. Well, people do that. That's what's so wonderful about this community.
Yeah.
They get 2 and they see someone that didn't get 1. Well, you can have one of mine, it's cool.
Yeah. I'll do that a lot if I've got some and somebody doesn't get any at the end. I'm like, okay, you can give them 2 of mine, Go ahead and take 2 of mine out of there.
A lot of gifting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's mine. I got it. Well.
Wow. Unless like there's times like when I was buying stuff for my Christmas journals, I wasn't I was like, no, that's
purpose. You had a purpose for each one.
Yeah.
That's different.
But on some of the other things, it's like I'm just buying it because I'm trying to build up a stock or whatever. And it's like, okay, I don't need it right now, so I can let it go and let somebody else have it.
Yeah, but if you're buying golden books to make Christmas books out of, then that's a project, and it's a piece of the project that you need. You can't.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, Jen.
It doesn't work well without it.
Right. No.
Hello, Jenny.
Altered one.
Hi, Laurie.
Hi, Lori. Hi, Cynthia.
Hi,
Sorry.
Laura.
Oh, okay. It was Jen Wren. Okay.
Okie dokie. We need a roof for that. Puppy. Here's some roof.
I find it rather funny that you're working on something that you're building roofs.
Yeah. That is kind of fun, ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems a bit ironic.
Yes. Here, guys, I'll show you how to build a roof.
Right. Mine's got holes. I'm going to make some roofs that don't have holes.
Yes.
Almost as bizarre as me doing snowy Christmas cards in Australia.
Right?
Right.
Well, we have Christmas cards down here that have Santa Claus on water skis.
Oh, do you?
Well, I've just made a beach Christmas, hot Christmas set.
With some really hunky Santas.
Mm.
No, not that one.
Oh, not that one? Oh, okay. That's a
No,
different
this
one.
one.
Never mind.
This one.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
With the palm tree. And...
It's got not those ones. Got
Was that Santa as a beach bum?
yeah. Puppy. And a
No,
kangaroo.
Tango. Oh, those are neat.
Oh, kangaroo.
Oh, those are pretty. Now, did you watercolor those or those prints or?
No, they're digital. I did them in a watercolor style. So.
Oh, wow. I have to mess around with that. I've asked you before. You have a particular program that you use.
So I just do it in Bing AI to start with, and then I put it into Photor and I do the layering and the watercolor. And
so, what is what do you do? What specifically is it? Is it like Claude or
what the program?
Yeah.
Photor.
Oh, Photor. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Photor.
Yeah.
Okay.
The AI she uses is just the Google one, isn't it?
Yeah, just a free AI, and then I take that and I put it into Photor and I do the layers and that in there.
And then you do the manipulation and stuff. Photor. That's like a freebie, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There is a freebie, but you can only get certain amounts, but it's only like $50 a month or something. $50 a year.
Oh wow, that's cheap.
Yeah. Oh, that's very cheap. Yeah.
Because I have it on my iPad. I have the app. I downloaded it and then never used it.
It's not too bad. When I first got it a couple of years ago, the AI in there was just rubbish. I never used it. I just couldn't use it. It was rubbish. But now
they've cleaned it up. It's better.
They've cleaned it up, and I've spent a lot of time in there training, my site with it.
Sure.
So it's a lot better now. But I like it because it does batch editing, so you can just upload your whole file of 30, 40 pictures and crop them and resize them and
that's nice.
Them all in one go sort of thing.
You can save all those files and you can go back and rearrange them and use them differently.
Yeah.
Now, could you do that with the same thing with Procreate?
I've never used it, so I couldn't answer that. I would presume so. They're all very similar.
The Procreate has layers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't Procreate like a simple word simplified like version of
Photoshop, yeah.
Photoshop, yes, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Photoshop, but I have Procreate. I bought it when it was only $9.99, and I mean it's like a complete artist workshop. You have hundreds of brushes
Well,
and every color, and you can layer, and you can import pictures and manipulate things.
yeah. So basically, that's what Photoshop is, but it's very, I would say, not user friendly for a non-tech person. Like it's very hard to use.
Yeah.
You've
Well,
got to
I
know
tried using GIMP.
down
GIMP is reprogrammed for Macs or Apple products, and I did not have much success. I got frustrated very early with GIMP.
Thank you, Jenny.
Just read another. Use breathe an alligator seen in Publix parking lot. Wow.
Oh. Wow.
I found out about local news here from Vail in Canada. She sent me a message earlier, and she's like, how close are you to like da 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 da? And I'm like, probably about 20 minutes or so. And she's like, oh, there was a helicopter crash there. And I'm like, whoa, what? She sends me a link to it, and I'm like, okay.
Was that bang the other night?
Yeah.
No, this was today.
Oh, because that was.
No, I still don't know what that bang was the other night. There was never any sirens or anything, so no idea.
You had a bang in the middle of the night.
Oh my God. It was so loud. It scared me. And like everybody, they all heard it. I mean, it was loud. It was
very heard loud across the world.
That's right.
Right? Literally.
That's crazy. No, we get sometimes the sonic booms and all the windows rattle when they launch a rocket at the Cape. We're that close.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if it was maybe because I mean sometimes we'll hear stuff like from the train yard because the train yard's not too far from here.
Okay, yeah.
But that didn't sound like anything from there because like sometimes you'll hear if it's really quiet at night. Sometimes you'll hear like the trains like when they run them into each other to connect them.
Yes,
but it's not that loud of a noise like what it was the other night. That was insane.
It was a boom.
It was just one really loud. It was just boom. Like yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but it was scary.
Well, you'll have to ask Val. She can probably find out. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, she's like, how close are you to da 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 da? And I'm like, about 20 minutes. I'm like, why? And she goes, oh, well, there was a helicopter crash there. It was apparently sadly, a medevac flight.
Oh, no, that's not cool.
Yeah.
No,
so that crashed.
Cool.
And of course, like she said, why do they always crash onto a freeway?
Because they're looking to land, I think, on a freeway, and the landing's going bad.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
That's my guess. I know. That's a thing.
Oh, Angie says they just showed that crash on TV and 3 people were hurt. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad only hurt. I would assume there would have been fatalities for that, for sure.
Yeah. I don't know how high up they were by the time they crashed. But.
Yeah. Well, that pointy roof. How about I need more contrasty roof than that. I don't want to use that again. Where's that Mickey Mouse paper right here?
Where did
There
my
it
tag?
is.
There we go.
So one of the brilliant ideas they had is they were going to move all the furniture out of my guest room and put it into the garage. And that way I could sleep in the guest room.
Were
And,
they going to move all of your other furniture from your bedroom into the guest room so that
no,
you?
they were just going to. That wasn't the plan. They're just moving. They move all the furniture to one side of the room, and then they rip up the floor, and then they move the furniture back. So they don't really take furniture per se out of a bedroom when they do a floor.
Right.
But I, the only bed I have in my guest room is a Murphy bed. So they'd
Yeah.
have
No.
to clear all that stuff in order to bring the Murphy bed down for me to sleep on. But
Oh, because all the stuff from your
patio is in the
your craft room stuff is all in the other room.
right. The patio furniture is all in the other room.
Yeah.
So, and I said, you know what? That just seems like an awful lot of work. I think I'm just gonna try to sleep in the bedroom, and if I can't, because they're gonna bring in industrial fans and dehumidifiers, I can sleep on the couch out here. Besides, yeah,
I can't begin to imagine how long it's going to take for them to do that with all of the.
I know.
I mean,
No,
as long as it's so
the,
you can do
the
other stuff.
the sofa that came from the patio is in the living room, and that does open up to a bed, but I'm not physically strong enough to open it.
Yeah.
And I'm not physically strong enough to pull down the Murphy bed either. I'm weak. Weak old lady. Not a sweet old lady, but a weak old lady.
She is not a nun, okay?
No.
Angie says one of them on the helicopter was a nurse, so yeah.
There must have been a med vac, yeah.
Yeah.
You would hope there would be a nurse.
There's because usually the only helicopters that fly around here are like the medevac, the
Weather
news
report, I
stations.
mean the news station, yeah, for the traffic.
Yeah, and then like the CHP and stuff like that.
Yeah. One afternoon, we were living in Camp Hill, which is outside of Harrisburg, and my youngest was napping, and I was kind of napping, and I heard this helicopter circling around the house, and then I heard like a loudspeaker saying, "Give yourself up! We have you surrounded." I'm going, what? Give yourself up. Well, apparently there was a low minimum security prison thing nearby, or at least a couple of miles away from this development that we lived in, and someone had escaped, and he had run into the woods that was kind of behind where this development was, and they were telling him to give himself up. We've got you surrounded. It's a funny thing to wake up to,
Right? We hear it all the time around here.
Oh, do you?
We need woman. We do. There's always helicopters flying around that you can, because see, we've got the freeway isn't too far from us.
Ah, yes.
And so you can hear them like on the freeway.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to my windows? Oh, windows. It's the problem. You got all these little pieces, little tiny windows that you cut out, and then you lose immediately because they
Right. And then you end up having to cut them again.
Again. That's going to be a change.
Yes, we have guidelines now. Sadly.
Guidelines. Oh, is that little thing that pops up?
Yeah. Good thing you read it, Ann.
Well, I figured it didn't pertain to me because I'm the ideal guest. So
I never read them either.
not a bad idea to have guidelines.
Funny if it was
Well-
written specifically for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it would be a little different. Like no cursing allowed.
Pretty woman.
No, it's just to avoid political,
Yeah. It's easy.
religious, and
It's really
controversial
easy.
issues.
Yep. Gotcha.
We had someone come in yesterday and start a political conversation like within about being here and within about 10 minutes.
New person,
Yes.
and they were just there for no good.
No, they were somebody in our community.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And your channel is not the place for that. It's your choice. It's
not.
your channel.
Yep.
You're the boss of it.
It caused problems with somebody else, and it makes me mad. But
Yeah. Boy, it can change the atmosphere in a heartbeat, can it?
oh, it did. Like I had
See,
Debbie Epps had sent me a message. Hen sent me a message. I had sent a message to Di, and Di had responded back to that. And then Frida sent me a message just a little while ago.
Yeah.
So there was a definite difference in vibe, and it's not, not the kind of vibe that I want. So,
Yeah.
it's out there, and if they choose not to read it and they do what I tell them I don't want to happen, and I say something to them and they do, it says right there, Harley's got his paw on the block button.
That's right. Look out for Harley. He's fast with the
Yep.
paw.
Yep.
Well, there's a time and place for everything.
Yeah. The crafting channel is not the time and place for that. Unless you're on a channel where they allow that.
Right.
I don't.
Yeah, we have that little craft group that there's only 5 or 6 of us that we get together, and it's not really public. It is, but it isn't. And we do sometimes talk, but that's an agreement among all 5 of us that's.
Yeah. Well, and it becomes even more frustrating when the person's expressing something that you don't agree with.
Right.
And it was just.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can talk about it, but it's my channel. You have to talk about what I agree with. No, I'm just kidding.
Right. Exactly.
A little power play.
Right, Jill?
My channel. Can't wait. 2 windows, a door. That house needs a little dormer, so I need a little tiny, itsy tiny window.
Angie, it's not that Nightbot doesn't like you. It's that you
don't
type
like
periods in a weird spot in a sentence, and Nightbot thinks that you're trying to send a link. So it's not Nightbot's fault. It's your fingers typing the wrong thing's fault.
Yes.
But I have fixed it so that it shouldn't be doing that as much. And if it does do it, it only boots you out for 5 seconds instead of for the 100 or 800 seconds or 600 seconds or something like that. It was some ridiculous thing.
What the hell is she doing? What are you doing, Angie? She says,
Hello, Lori.
I can get her.
Oh, other Lori. Lori Baca, hello.
Oh,
No, Angie, it's not you.
no.
Don't be paranoid.
What did she say now?
You would know if it was you, my darling.
You weren't here last night, ma'am. You wouldn't be able to comment if it was you.
I lost that. Oh, that was the perfect window. No,
Hey,
I think
Cheryl, did you lose another window?
Oh, what? Is it still on here?
Right, Jill?
Man, it's the perfect window.
Because what happens is like she'll type like
instead of
hi, Pam,
pushing space
period.
bar, she's pushing full
Yes.
stop.
Yeah. So it's like hi Pam period hi die, but the Pam and hi between there that it's got the period, but there's no space anywhere in there. So it's like, oh well, she's trying to do a she's trying to post a link and you can't do that. So Nightbot says no. It's not Nightbot's fault. That'd be Angie's fault, not Nightbot fault.
Right. Size Nightbot is really nice. All you have to do is type I share and it does bring up a link. So that's I love that. That is just awesome.
Di's still waiting for it to give her chocolate.
Well, why not? I mean, I think that's a reasonable request. A little chocolate can go a long way
Exactly.
in terms of making friends.
She's already my friend. I don't need to give her chocolate.
I don't know whether Di is in the business of making friends, though. Probably not, would be my guess.
Darn friends.
Yeah, I know. They demand so much. They can be so.
What kind of friend wouldn't give you chocolate, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they have chocolate. They need to give you some. They're not a friend. It's just that simple.
Wendy. Yes, Angie, you were also, so it wasn't you being a cow.
Wow, where did that come in?
Good morning, Casey.
Hi, Mr. Casey.
Brian, happy Tuesday, Pam, Diane, and all you Harley swarm. He comes up with a different one every day.
That's a house. That could be a chimney. That could be a roof.
Exactly, Paint Girly Lori. Nightbot is not capable of liking or disliking. It's not personal. Nightbot is a bot. It can't just pick on you.
That's true.
But I can.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Yes, ma'am.
Now what happened to that?
Lori Baca's calling Frida. She's crazy Frida.
Crazy. Well, I inadvertently, when I went to say hi to Frida, I wasn't paying attention, obviously, and it said hi, fried.
She's used to that.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. But she
She's
said that
very
was
used to
okay because she felt fried anyway. So it was a good.
So it all worked out in the end anyway.
It all worked out in the end. Yes.
Oh, Wendy.
Fried Frida. Yep.
Jill,
Stop that.
Cheryl, I'll message you later about it. I don't want to talk about it again right now because I need to go find some chocolate.
Damn it.
Or do I want ice cream? Actually, I think I'm going to get ice cream.
Now I want ice cream.
Okay, we'll go get ice cream.
Yeah.
I can't ice cream and craft at the same time because
I actually had ice cream for dinner the other night because I could. And I don't feel like eating.
Cersei. I know that struggle, Wendy. So do the peeps reading my Taiwanese shaking their heads.
It's amazing how well we learn how to read that, though.
yeah,
Right?
every now and then there's one that comes through and it's like, what the? I can't.
Right.
Make
It's like
of that.
either you or your keyboard is having a stroke at the moment. Something's not right.
Or you have a cat on your chest.
This too.
Or in your lap.
And Hen was having that same problem earlier. She was typing I and then whoever it was. It's not too early for ice cream. I'm still awake. It's just the perfect time. About 2 hours before bed. That's when you eat ice cream, right?
That's right.
Good night, Lori. Wait, you're in a sleeping bag? Are you camping?
Wait, what?
What?
Lori Baca says, okay, back in my warm sleeping bag. Good night, all.
Okay.
Ew, Casey. Was that, how did she say? Ew, David.
What are we doing about?
I don't know. Weenie's ewing Casey for some reason.
Okay. What happened to... Couldn't have used it all. Oh, there it is.
She is camping. Okay, up to get ice. Sorry. I'm gonna get hassled if I walk away. Okay, off to get ice cream. Huh?
Camping is the art of spending a fortune to live like a homeless person.
Right.
That's kind of how I feel about camping.
I used to camp when I was young.
Yes.
But not anymore. My bus, where we take camping, so-called camping, is like a unit on wheels. Has everything.
Uh-huh.
Microwave, air conditioning, queen-size bed, washing machine, dryer.
Well,
all the mod cons.
Is that really camping? Or is there another word for that? RVing?
Glamping.
Oh, glam. Okay. I thought glamping. Oh, that's glamping, right? No, that's right. A glamping we shall go. We used to, as a kid, we would camp outside in our backyards, and that was exciting.
Oh, everything hurts when I camp these days, so I just like my bed.
Oh, I couldn't sleep. Yeah, on the hard ground. Ooh, you know, I'd have to have mattresses and. It's a lot of work. If you're camping, you know, gathering wood, building a fire.
I do like to sit around the fire and.
Oh, I do too, as long as someone else has built
solve the problems of the world, sort of thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
There. Another card. I have to glue them all together. It's going faster. What do I do with my cars? There's one car. I thought I had a bigger card. Print out some more cars.
Gotta feed the chickens and get another coffee.
Coffee.
Do you have chickens?
No, I was reading what Cynthia McCoy said. No, I'm like total suburbs.
Oh, you can't have chickens.
No.
Because I know a lot of people just have little cooking coops in there.
My niece has chickens, but they're kind of a little more, they're on a bigger piece of property.
Right. Yeah.
But then there's like total suburb right around them. So
I've always wanted to have a fresh egg. Not the stuff that, from those poor egg factory, just a real farm egg that's fresh with the yolk that's almost orange, and never had one.
There you go. Sexy Santa.
Mr. Green Eyes. Is Diana here?
Didn't see her.
She's dying for that kit.
Well, it's sitting in there. It's sitting in there. I just haven't made it live yet because I've got a surprise thing sort of coming up.
Yeah, handsome dude.
Mm-hmm.
Did you build him, Di?
I did with my own two hands.
He's gorgeous. Fine looking specimen.
He is.
He's kind of stepped right out of a romance novel.
A Christmas themed romance novel.
Right. With his hot throbbing thing,
Right. Heart. You're talking about a heart.
Heart. No, hot.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, heart.
Mm-hmm.
Throbbing heart.
Hot.
Hot. Heart.
Whoopee and hot.
Heart.
Hot. Sounds like you're saying hot.
I was saying hot.
I know you're saying heart, but it sounds like you're saying hot.
No, I was saying hot. But to keep a G rating, you can interpret that. You can say I said heart.
Mm-hmm. When he says we can own chickens, just not roosters. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Oh, okay.
Casey. Oh, Anne. LOL. Oh, Anne.
Oh, grow up.
I know, Casey. Can't take her anywhere, can we?
No. It's that 12-year-old boy that keeps on popping up.
Uh-huh.
We'll blame it on him.
Mm-hmm.
Since I raised two boys, I kind of know that sense of humor.
Sorry. Sorry. I made chicken and dumplings for last night's supper. I couldn't find any of the pesky roosters to add to the pot.
They were too fast for you.
Apparently.
I just swore, is that the dormer right here? Maybe I did. That's a dormer. Let's stick that there. And that's going to have a dormer. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that house came out good. My little.
Angie says, I thought that Santa was Jesus.
Well, that can be your interpretation. He could be Chris Christopherson.
Jenny, I'm not supposed to talk with my mouth full. Okay, let's see.
Come here, you.
Why do I keep misplacing those?
Time for her to put up an electric fence around the coop when she puts the chickens in.
Who did? Cersei?
No, somebody needs to because the coyotes or something keep stealing the eggs.
Oh.
Surprised they're not just eating the chickens and bypassing you.
Cynthia's chickens are freeloaders. They are older and don't produce anymore.
Well, isn't that called a chicken in every pot, like Sunday dinner? Becomes a roasting chicken.
Yep. Because now I'm not getting no benefit from you.
Right. It's a cruel world. You either lay eggs or you're eaten.
Right? Lay the eggs or you're out of here.
You're out of here.
Follow those guidelines or we're going to push the block button. I got when I was looking at my comments, I got a comment from Ellen saying something about it cracked me up. It said I would like to see a project from start to finish. I'm like, I would too.
Wouldn't we all?
Wouldn't we all? Yes. We all have whips.
I'm just not capable.
Works in progress. We want to whip it, baby, whip it.
There's just way too many decisions to be made. It's not possible. I thought that was cute. And that was my first thought. I mean, my first thought was completely, yeah, I would like to see it done too.
Maybe someone else can do it.
Right? You're gonna have to go watch Juju.
Yeah.
She who can make a journal and finish it all in one night.
Right.
Like decorate and yeah.
Right.
It's like, nope, that's not happening here.
Yeah, I can make a journal, but decorating it? No.
Oh, Juju gets she makes it and then she's got everything like inside of it, but she's not like a overthinker like I am.
Right. She's not a ponderer. Every little
No, not at all.
piece is thought out. That just really, windows. Ooh. That's a window. Yeah, 2 windows up there on either side of the camera. Oh, maybe these windows. I have a window pile. I'm just talking to myself.
Yes, you are.
Well, I get in trouble for that when I'm playing bridge because I'm talking to myself. No talking. Stop talking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be quiet?
Well, no. When you're playing duplicate bridge, there is no talking. There are little cards that you put down in front of you. So if you
They
want
tell you not to talk?
I'm sorry?
They have little cards that they put there that says do not talk?
No, the little cards are in lieu of talking. So if you want to pass, you put the little pass card in front of you. You don't say pass. You take the card out of the card carrier and put pass down in front of you. No,
That takes longer.
No talking.
That's weird.
That's duplicate bridge. Different than party bridge. Party bridge is kind of what it sounds like. Very laid back.
Well, Angie, that can be solved by watching how I do it.
Things you want to do. I don't know how to make one.
If you know how to watch a video.
I've never made one out of a book either, like what Pam's doing. Wouldn't know how to.
That's why there's people out there that make videos so the rest of us can watch them and learn how.
Correct.
Because that's what I did.
Too busy watching people's lives to.
Right?
When do I get a chance to watch a video?
I've gotten to the point where I just turn, like at night, I turn Juju on, turn her volume way down, and then turn on like something that I'm trying to research to figure out what I want to do with. Because that's the only way I can get any regular videos in. I check the chat every once in a while and listen to Juju while I'm half listening to the other person.
I like that house. It came out quiet. It's got dormers and everything. Okay.
This is my son, eldest son, and his two boys, and he is now 19, and he is 15.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
They look about what, 10 and 8 there? Or?
Yeah, 10 and 5. I think they were 9 and 5 or something. That's my eldest son.
That's lovely.
Hmm.
It's not what I was looking for, but I found them.
Right.
Harley, no.
I made a bow tie for my oldest son. He knows, he knows how to tie up a real bow tie. And I had bought them tickets for the Boston Ballet for his Christmas/birthday party, for his birthday and Christmas last year. And I decided, oh, I'm going to make him a bow tie. And I made the bow tie, and it came time to go to the ballet, and he got really, really, really sick. And he wasn't able to go. So his wife and his mother-in-law went instead. And I said, damn it, I still want to see a picture of you with that bow tie on. So,
Right? I made the stupid thing. You need to put it on.
I want to see you wearing it. So eventually I got a postcard of him wearing
So
it.
here's an example of a useless piece of kit that everybody had to have at one stage.
What is it?
It's a Tim Holtz washi tape dispenser.
Oh my God, that's got to be vintage. I never saw anything like that. Really? So you put washi tape in there and dispense? Oh no, really?
It's like a miniature packing tape dispenser.
Oh my Lord.
Uh-huh. That's what it looked like to me.
And
Yeah.
I wonder how long were they on the market?
I have no idea, but there's a box that I haven't been in for a while.
I've never even heard of them before.
No, that's cool. When they establish a Tim museum of Tim stuff.
Yep.
I mean, he's made some stuff that's been questionable, I would say. How many of you have? Let me see if I can find them.
Harley, no. We don't eat mom's papers.
How many of you have these?
Yep. I've
Oh,
got
the
one.
little paper scraper to make it rough the edges. Yeah.
I've always used my scissors.
Yeah. Well, no,
Got
I
one.
had to
I've
have.
had
Oh,
it for
hey, look at that! She even has her get her hand on it.
I
Yeah.
use it quite often.
Yeah.
Quite often. So it's in my top drawer there.
Yeah, mine's right off on my side. It's on a little side drawer right here. Easily grabbed. Also in that drawer is some of this. I don't know why, but it's in the drawer with it. Don't you always have that in the drawer with it?
No, in the drawer with it is zipper washi tape, metal wire, a prompt note from about 10 weeks ago, and needle threaders. There you go.
Okay.
It's that drawer.
Yeah. I've got the tips for little squeeze bottles, different size tips, an empty container of paper clips that were little dogs, then a pen and gear eraser that I was going to carve.
Exactly, Laura. Exactly.
Bottle cap. Girl glitter metal tip. Oh, it's amazing.
All I'm looking for is the tiny little snowflakes that I bought. Nope, can't find them.
Yeah, when I have little drawers like that, how do you organize? I mean, because it's such random stuff. You have to put the random stuff together.
Well, you think I would
Yeah.
put it in a box of snowflakes that I have?
Nope.
Nope. Of course not.
That is far too logical.
I mean,
Right.
I have a box, literally a box of snowflakes, brads and stick-ons, and
Oh, you do. You want, yeah, yeah.
I do, but I've got these. I bought these tiny little glitter ones, just little tiny ones. Yeah, I mean, they're in a bag somewhere. Somewhere. Hold on. Here's something with no label on it. Maybe it's in there. Yes. Found him. See what happens when you don't label things?
Mhm.
Let's put them in the snowflake box. Oop.
Oof. It just got really cold in here.
Uh-oh, you have a ghost?
No, I have a fan on. It's the garage, or the slider's open. It's 60 degrees out, and I'm eating ice cream.
Oh, well, really? Anybody want to take bets to see whether this guy shows up at 7:30 or not?
You're not thinking he's gonna?
No, never.
Why?
I don't think he's going to show up.
Thank you, Casey. Stop looking.
Windy somewhere over the rainbow.
I need this Stickles. If anybody can find it anywhere, I
Which
can't
one is
find it.
Oh, I have it. Is it the silver ones?
No, it's frosted lace.
Frosted lace.
Don't have
It
that.
is absolutely gorgeous. It's just I can't get it to focus. It's not sparkly like all the glittery ones. It's really just like snow glistening. It's beautiful.
Oh,
And
nice.
Oh,
I've
wow.
emptied it and I can't find it here. Angie, you little gnome. Get out of my craft room.
Are you talking to Angie?
Yes.
You're gonna.
She said it was her that took Di's goodies.
Okay.
It's not the gnome. It's Angie. So she told her to get out of her room, you little gnome. Sarcy places $1 on no.
Okay.
Wendy, yes, they do have qualifications. No, he's not probably a scammer. He's just not dependable like most contractors. Unfortunately.
Look what I found at the thrift store. What are these?
Whoa! At the thrift store.
Oh, wow.
Like a dollar store or like a Goodwill?
Goodwill, like an op shop. Yep.
Oh, okay. No.
One's a pendant
Wow.
and one's a brooch.
Nothing like that costume jewelry. That is awesome.
It's got a stone missing, but
those are perfect for like stars for Christmas ornaments.
Yeah.
they're going on my tree.
I'm always amazed at the beautiful stuff people make with junk jewelry or broken jewelry pieces. It's always amazing.
Cynthia, get off me. I
Ah,
get, I do have Amazon Australia, so I'll have a look there. I haven't looked on Amazon for a while because the Amazon Australia app is really, really hard to navigate.
Oh, that's
yes.
too bad. That's not smart on their part, that's for sure.
Mm-mm.
Get the little chimney. Need a little door. Where's the little door? Ah, there's a little door.
Huh? What?
Oh, window.
Di, Wendy thought you said knock shop.
Op shop. Opportunity
said
shop.
That's a strange place to get craft supplies. Apparently, that's something that is there that we don't know about.
Oh, what?
An upshot.
Did you find it?
Oh, look. Wow,
Does that say $20?
Oh my God, that's Ranger. Yeah, that's Timmy.
What the? Look at that.
WTF22. Wow,
Yeah.
they really think that's special.
Wow.
They think very highly of that stuff.
There you go. That's the price that we usually pay for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's well.
But look at the delivery price.
$10.
$10. Oh my gosh. So that one is $4.99 plus $10 delivery.
Yeah.
So it's still cheaper than the $20 one.
Yeah, it won't be going in my shopping
But
cart.
that's still way too much for something that small. That's ridiculous.
That's bullshit.
I'll pay $14 for it if it's about 5 times that size.
Yeah, if it came in like an 8-ounce bottle, I'd be happy to pay that. But yeah.
That's a 2-ounce bottle, even with that.
No, they're what are they? 0.5 ounces.
Oh boy, not even 2 ounces, an ounce and a half.
Not even 1 ounce, half an ounce.
Oh, 0.5. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Yeah.
0.5.
Just a little BB thing.
Yes, just enough.
Okay.
Yeah, that is bullshit.
Yes, the old BS.
Hello, neighbor.
BS.
Hi, Jennifer.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay.
Here. There. Oh, that needs a window. A window? No. I don't like that.
What are you doing, little kitten?
The only problem with using this glitter glue, as soon as you put it down, there's no wiggle room at all. You can't. It's just
Art glitter glue? Yeah, no.
Yeah,
there's not.
None. No winter. Nothing. You can't. If it's down, it's down. Even if you want to straighten it out, you can't. Okay. All right. Another village. Ta-da! can make these faster now. I'm getting into a rhythm.
What did she say? Angie says, Dad, you crack me up when you say get off me, but you put me on top of a refrigerator.
What? She's on top of the refrigerator?
When
Oh,
Angie's
I put her
being
up.
like,
Oh, you scare her.
When
And she
she's
jumped.
when she's misbehaving, I say, I'm putting you on the refrigerator.
Ah, okay.
yeah, so you got to tell the story about where that came from.
Okay.
When I was little, when I was a kid, we lived in this court, like in this, what do you call them in America? I don't know.
Court.
A dead end with the round, you know,
Yeah, the court.
a court, yeah. And our next door neighbour was a dwarf lady,
Okay.
and she liked a tipple or three. And whenever we had a barbecue, all the neighbours would come around and have a barbecue. And after she had a few drinks, she became really quite irritating. And my father used to pick her up and sit her on top of the fridge.
Behave yourself now.
Now you can come down when you can behave yourself. So that's what I do to Angie. Stick her on the fridge.
Casey, yes, Barely Arts does have a little bit of wiggle room or wiggle time. Cul-de-sac. Thank you, Jennifer. A court or a cul-de-sac, yeah.
I did have Barely Arts. I should go back to that.
It does, yeah, because it does have a little bit of wiggle room.
Well, good old Clear Elmrose does. I have that somewhere in a little.
I can, Vale, I can totally tell you why you're awake. Because you have FUMP.
Oh, that sounds serious.
Fear of missing Pam.
There's a piece I can use.
Yes, I'm over here shopping. I'm trying to find this stuff in Australia that doesn't cost. So I can find it for $4.95, but to get free delivery, I've got to spend $85.
Oh, wow. But Anne, it doesn't help. Makes you meaner. Okay, all right. You become more ornery.
Vale, because you have FUMP. Not FOMO, but FUMP. Fear of missing Pam. I don't know who came up with that. I think she did, actually.
Mm-hmm.
$5.23. Oh, I've got it for $12 too. $5.79.
No, you're too dear.
I bought this at the dollar store because I like the container. I have a big one, but this stuff, it's Aleene's tacky glue, but I like the size of this little container versus the big one.
I used to use the Aleene's tacky glue all the time for it's really good for putting fabric on covers because when you spread it out really thin, it doesn't bleed through. It doesn't bleed through the fabric.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So yeah, put it down and spread it out with your spready tool, and just leave it for a second, and then put your fabric on. It's perfect.
Oh, that's good to know. I've never used it for fabric. I've always used Fabri-Tac, which I'm not a real fan of.
What was that technical word there, Di?
The spready tool.
Spready
That's
tool.
what I thought. Yeah, spready tool.
You're getting hard of hearing or something?
No, I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Weather. Say sweater weather. Sweater weather. Sweater weather.
Di, you don't have Prime?
No.
Didn't pay for it. I think here you only have to spend $35 to get if you don't have
25.
Prime. Is it 25?
For us, for me, it's 25.
Okay, I thought they jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, free shipping on orders over $85. And that's most of the craft shops online now have the same thing. So unless they've got some really, really, really good specials, it won't be happening.
Oh, Prime's having 2 big days today, or big sale, like
Oh, that's right. It's Prime Day.
Prime Day.
Hey, Ellen.
Hi, Ellen. I'm not looking for glue. I'm looking for frosted lace stickles. Focus. Frosted lace stickles.
It sounds like Frosted Flakes.
Right, breakfast. Yeah.
Frosted Flakes stickles.
Okay. Where'd my car go? And my sentiment car. Oh, car. Here's my car.
Wendy.
You number one. Because Di said so.
I need frosted lace for Christmas stuff because it's the best snow for the Christmas cards for you American lot that I'll be sending you.
So make it a do-it-yourself card and stick a little note on there that says, "Okay." Draw where you
Put little dots. This is where
you want to. Yep.
This is where the stickles go.
The ultimate interactive cards.
The Aussies will be getting sand.
Well, that kind of works.
It's a lot easier to
messy.
find.
Yeah, a little messy. You get some white sand.
Cool, Ellen. Thank you.
Oh, I've got 2 deliveries out there too that were delivered. I have Royal Mail coming from Safia. Been delivered.
Oh, nice.
Instagram, you got to see over in after over her. I sent it.
Good morning, Carol. Welcome.
Carol. Good morning, Carol.
Have a look at there's a picture of Anne on the after dark.
A what?
He's my emotional support alligator.
It's a picture of Anne walking her alligator.
Laughing my ass off. Why do I see Anne Lahr in that clip?
Where is it? I don't see anything.
On after dark.
Oh, okay. All right, fortunately, I'm going to booger up the inside of this. Isn't that annoying? I tore a piece of the inside. Damn it. Well, if I did this, then that would be on the back. And I could cover that with the stamp that says made. Okay, I'll do that. Then you can see. Gonna go out and see what the damage is now that the sun's up.
Dude's supposed to be there in 6 minutes.
Yeah, I can see it for $4.49 at Crafty Giraffe and Hillbilly Crafts, but you've got to spend $85 to get free shipping, and I'm not spending $10 to get $4 items sent to me.
No.
That's be bullshit.
Yeah, at least it's not raining.
Yay!
Hey, even though there's rain in the forecast for the rest of the week, it's not raining right now. Seize the day.
Yep, Big Brother is watching.
Just
Brenda?
Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
Okay.
Where's my phone, really? Here it is. Unplugged, uncharged.
Asking the cat where the phone is. Okay.
Across to you, they've got it for $4.50, but they want you to spend $125
That's crazy.
to get free shipping.
What are these people smoking?
Oh, it's okay. It's
What
okay.
you doing, Hers Bars? Where are you, kitty? I hear you up to no good.
Okay. You can see that.
Angie. Shush, girl.
Here's the debris that fell down. You can see it right there.
Oh, goodness me.
Oh, wow.
And, can't see. Let's go this way. There's the stain in the bedroom ceiling.
Oh, wow. That's
So
a big one.
Yeah, that whole ceiling has to be replaced. And then here are the laminate floors that are all buckled. Whoops. No. There. Whoop, no. Whoops. There. See? You see how they're all buckled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I'm walking on them, you can hear the water squish.
Oh.
Wendy, it's a specific color. It's not the same as any other glitter glue, any other glitter stickles. Like all of the stickles have got that sparkly stuff in them. The frosted lace doesn't have It's got a, it's like a pearly shine to it. It's not a glitter. It's really pretty. So
Now
I wouldn't know where to start.
that's not the stuff that's the glue. That's like the, or is it the glue? The Stickles glue.
Stickles is the liquid, the liquid glue. It's a,
Yeah,
it's not.
It's like it's a glue with glitter in it.
Right. Okay. It's not like pearl essence. The pearl stuff is different. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no.
I wonder if
Most
I
of the
have
stickles have chunks of glitter in them.
Yeah. Okay. You're ready. Like that.
Well, if you want to send your cards out in June, I can bring you some. I know that's not helpful, but
It wouldn't be the
It's the fall.
longest.
what'd you say?
It wouldn't be the longest time I've gone without sending Christmas cards. See, it's on Etsy in the United States for $3.50, but that doesn't help me.
Nope, it doesn't, because the shipping would be crazy.
Australia.
Only a 40% chance of rain today, so that means 60% not.
Nice.
That's it. And 40% Wednesday. So those are, and then forget the rest of the week. It's 80%, 90%. Okay.
Alexa, is it going to rain this week?
Probably not. Each day of the next 7 days in Citrus Heights has at most 11% chance of rain.
Yeah.
What did they say? 11%?
Yeah.
That's not. That's geez. That's
Alexa's tough.
Thank you, Jennifer, but the postage is too much. Too much.
too much. Get
It's too
off
much.
me.
Lovely offer, but I will decline because you'll probably end up paying triple the price to send it to me.
Right.
Could you make your own?
It's not a mica. It's not a glitter. I've made my own glitter glues before, and that's not a problem. But this is not. It's not like anything I've ever seen before. It's not a glitter. It's not a mica.
Okay.
It's really different.
Secret sauce in it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could just see you putting down glue and sprinkling glitter on it. That would be a mess. What about mixing embossing powder with something like a?
I wonder what Aileen's True Snow is like. Weather resistant.
Oh, Jennifer says there's already Happy Mail happening.
Aw.
So you might as well let her send it.
I'll let you send it, but you have to let me send you some money for it, though. Frosted lace stickles, yes. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just not like anything I've ever seen before, like in any other product. It's really hard to explain that it's not a glitter, it's not a mica, it's just like a pearly frosted.
Yeah.
A frosted pearly thing. It's beautiful.
She says, nope, it's on me.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer. You're so sweet.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have some of it. Let's see. I've got that's. I think that's what you've got. Or is this? Oh, this is probably. Is yours more the white stuff?
It's
Yeah.
white, but it's called
Yeah.
frosted lace. It's not crystallina. It's because that's all sparkly, glittery. It's the frosted lace is just different.
Doesn't have. It doesn't have a name on it.
The name is right above where it says Stickles.
Oh, I see. Okay, gold, diamond,
Yeah, no, that's
silver.
yeah.
Okay, got them.
Yeah.
And then that's the pearl stuff.
Yeah, no, that's not it. I've
And
got
then I've got
17 different whites, like icicle and diamond and blah, blah, blah. But it's just, can you see the difference if I hold it up?
yeah. Yeah, it's
So it's
Yeah. It's more pearlescent almost than
Yeah.
the
yeah.
Can you see it now?
Yes, yeah, definitely. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no glitter. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no chunks of glitter. There's no mica. It's just really, really pretty.
And then there's this product by Folk Art, Extreme Glitter Acrylic Paint.
Huh. I didn't know Folk Art made something like that.
Ellen would like to see a close-up of your journal, Pam.
Which journal?
Oh, Jennifer, thank you. Thank you.
Ellen, right now, my
Oh
journal,
my
I don't have a journal that's in like journal form yet. It's like just a
I
book
just
with a bunch of
squirted this
papers
all
stuck in it.
over the place. Jeez. Oh, it stinks.
Yeah, it's really hard to explain. I can't explain the difference, but it's just different and it's really pretty on paper.
I can see where it give you that sparkly that you get on when you see snow, that glisten,
Yeah,
that ice crystal in the snow.
I've got a
It's very
Christmas
pretty
journal.
one.
I'll grab the Christmas journal I put it in. Hang on a minute.
Because Ellen, this is what it kind of looks like right now. Where not kinda. It is what it looks like. Why did I say kinda? Come on. Okay. So right now it's just a bunch of papers sticking out, and then the covers. It's just a book that I'm working on right now, and it's just
Now, when you make those journals, do you have journaling spots in them? So if somebody wanted to actually journal in them, they could.
Yeah, there's every page basically has a tag in it
Where they could write something.
Yeah, and I always leave my tags so that the back of them has a blank spot. Yeah, like I don't stamp on the back of them or anything like that. I just leave it plain.
Gotcha. Okay. God, what a mess, man. I squirted that glitter thing and it squirted all out and on my card. What a mess.
So here's the glitter, the frosted lace. So this is your normal glitter.
Okay.
Hang on, you just got to see. So
that's okay. Your normal, all right.
That's your normal glitter. This is a frosted lace.
Oh, that is so delicate.
Isn't it so pretty? It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, like, what a difference. Gosh, that is just stunning.
Yeah, so it's not
it's subtle, it's there and it makes a statement.
Subtle. It's just a glimmer. It's not
heavy-handed. It's just an accent. It's a beautiful.
So there it is there.
Oh, wow.
It's very hard to catch.
That is really a cool product. Now, do you
Yeah.
smear that on, or do you leave it to be dimensional, or do you kind of?
This book took me so long to make because I do a page. I do 3 or 4 pages and have it all drying,
Right. Yeah, I imagine.
and then, but because there's so much blue in it, all the tags and everything are all white with either
Sure.
texture or
But
lace.
they've got texture on them too. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
What a gorgeous.
And
thing.
Jennifer says, yes, delicate, really good way to describe Anne.
Yes. Yeah. So
Wow. Thank you. That is gorgeous.
it's just different.
Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely stunner.
Get off me.
What if I don't want to?
Get off yourself.
I can snark right back.
Oh, I know what I wanted to show you.
Oh, so now she's going to make me get back on her when she just yelled at me to get off of her.
Well, it's like, you know, living with a cat. They want in, and when they're in, they want out. It's just, I mean, she's just
Exactly. So these are Christmas cards and tags that I made last year.
yeah.
Some are not finished yet.
Well, there's
So
always this year.
this is what happens when you use double-sided tape.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Just from last year?
Last year.
Oh, my. I would
See
have, wow.
how it has dried out and let go.
Is that's not because of the humidity, is it?
Yeah, well, it's either humidity or it's just
Cheap
what
tape.
happens but yeah, everything's just falling apart. It's like,
Oh, that's
you have to
awful.
go back and glue it all back together again. But look at it.
Look, oh my, wow, that has just totally been compromised. It's done.
So this is why I preach. If you want something to last, if you're giving someone a gift of a handmade card that they're going to keep, don't use double-sided tape because that's what happens to
No.
it.
Yeah.
I've never seen that bad because I don't know. Well, I don't know because when I give cards like that, I don't know what happens to them.
And this is even the foam tape. You like foam tape. You need to.
Not even. Wow.
You need to probably glue. Yeah, glue and that. Look at those. They're just totally coming apart.
Yeah.
Night, Wendy.
So I thought I would show people that if they're just new and they think that's a really good product. You'll see me use it sometimes when I'm doing a tutorial to stick really quickly, but I'll always use glue with it.
Yes.
So yeah.
When you get commercial cards that have that foamy tape on them, they're really hard to get apart. When I've tried to deconstruct a commercial card, that's
right.
Well, I've just actually looked closer at this one, and I haven't peeled the back off it. Look at that.
Oh, that might have something to do with it.
So scratch what I said about the double-sided tape, but there's that piece there that's got the back off it and it's not sticky anymore. It's just tacky. But that double-sided tape, yeah, don't use it. Have to remake all.
That's interesting. I would have never guessed that. I mean, I could say if you pulled it out of a shoebox and been up on a shelf for 10 years, but not last year's,
No, last year. That's last year's.
That's last year's card. You would not expect that to be that deteriorated.
Yeah.
No.
That's kind of, that's not cool. Not cool at all.
I found those while I was looking for something else. I thought, get them out and show the ladies just what it does.
What happens?
I don't see very many people using tape anymore.
Well, first of all, it's a pain. It's a pain in the ass to peel it off and cut it and then peel it. And
Pam,
Yes, ma'am.
get off me.
No, ma'am.
you'll just have to wait.
Just deal with it.
Deal with it.
I thought I had another card.
I know. Dumbass me. Yep.
Stop defecating on yourself.
Self-defecating.
Self.
Oh, that's right. Stop
Oh, that was
self-defecating.
self-defecating.
Yeah.
That was funny.
I still think it's perfect because you're talking shit about yourself.
It is.
That's
It
right.
is.
It is. When you're down on yourself, that's what you're doing. Self-defecating. Don't self-defecate. I lost that card. Well, oh, there it is. On my
What
computer.
are you making, Anne? Ellen wants to know.
I'm making little dimensional cards. So here's the
With
latest.
little tiny cars on them.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is with that, Jill, is you're only putting glue on one side of the double-sided tape. You're putting double-sided tape down on cardboard, and then you're putting glue on, and then it's sticking it. So that side's going to stick, but the other side is going to come apart because it's got no glue on it. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, you have to put the glue down, put the tape on.
And then it slides around everywhere, so I just don't use it.
Yeah. And then put glue on top of it again. So that's a whole lot of glue and a waste of money. If at that point the tape is a waste of money.
Did you make the houses? She wants to know.
Yes, I did. The houses are made out of little tiny pieces of paper, like this kind of paper, 6x6.
Anne's got incredible patience.
Very fiddly. And then the windows are windows cut out of magazine images that have windows in them.
But she keeps dropping them and having to make more.
Look at all the windows. Look at all the cards I can make. Got all these windows.
Oh, so you find houses with windows and then just cut the windows out. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm using these are out of magazines. But I did have one of those cut up collage things, Cut and Curious. And I tore out a page of, they have houses with windows. But I've mostly used the windows I found in magazines. Like here's a little one. Little tiny one. Picking up the scraps. I'm not going to use that. Trying to make some order of the disorder. Okay, I'm going to glue that together. I got to kick Lily off my seat so I can sit down.
Did you stand up?
Yeah, she does that. She wants to get in my seat.
Yeah.
Right, Lily? Right, Lily?
Hi, pretty kitty.
Where are you? Where are you?
She was right behind you a second ago.
She is.
There she is.
That's my seat. Mine. Come on, we can't share. My ass is too fat. Come on. And the share is too little.
I usually I've got one of those big chairs that's you're supposed to be able to sit crisscross in them.
Oh, okay.
And I quite often am at the last inch of the chair
Yeah.
while the cat has the whole entire rest of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll sit down at the very edge, and then eventually she jumps down because she understands that my butt's bigger than her butt. Ugh.
No, mine doesn't move. Neither of them. Both of them just lay there.
I do have a bigger chair, but I was trying to sit on a stool for a while, but that just was not
Yeah, no, that's hard.
not good for the back.
Yes, Jill, gluing down washi tape is a must.
Oh yeah, washi tape has to be
in
glued.
its location.
Yeah, it's purely decorative,
Yes, ma'am.
and it needs quite a bit of help. All right. Yeah. No, I don't want you up here. There's too much stuff up here.
Hello, Miss Lily. You come to say hi to us?
No, I seem to be a pain in the ass. No, please. No, come on. Come on. You don't need to be up here. There's no thunderstorms. There's nothing going on that's scary. It's not even raining. And I fed you already. I'm thinking of all the things that she could possibly
Right.
bother me for. You have to go down you have to run down the list, right?
Right.
She's got water. The kitty litter's clean. The only thing she hasn't had so far this morning are her treats.
And that's exactly what she's looking for.
That doesn't come until much later in the day. That's her arthritis medicine, but it's like treat form.
Yeah.
Now poor old Miss Molly didn't get out of bed until 9:30 this morning, and usually she's up at 5:30. So I think she's feeling old today.
Aw, how old is she?
16.
That's old.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lily's 13.
Did the contractor show up yet? We all got our dollar bets, remember?
No, David.
And it's almost 8, or almost almost 8.
Almost 8, yeah. Now,
Ask me a stupid question. Are those plastics for the cards you buy them or you make them? The plastic bags, I buy them in bulk to put my cards in to sell. Have a good day, Casey.
bye, Casey. Have a good day. I guess he's going to work.
Yeah. Hi, Casey. Have fun at Hobby Lobby.
He works at Hobby Lobby?
Yes, he does.
Oh, wow. I never have known anybody that works at
I just
Hobby.
went for a job interview with Spotlight.
Oh, nice.
I have to be careful when I talk about Hobby Lobby.
Oh my goodness, Ian.
You're welcome, Ellen. No, but we're all allowed to have our opinions, remember?
Right.
Right. Well, to be honest with you,
I sent a collective gasp throughout the world when I was interviewed by Pam, and she said, "What product do you think is overrated?" Everything, Tim Holtz.
uh-huh.
You could hear the people in chat.
Not my Tim.
The air on the earth was sucked out of the entire earth.
I agree, but I still love the stuff. But I agree. It's true.
Oh, look, I can't afford it. It's like I
Right.
just can't afford the stuff. So it's overpriced as far as I'm concerned when you can get the same product for a quarter of the price elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have a Hobby Lobby here that's very close to me, about 3 miles away, even if that. And I've probably been inside that store 5 times in the 25 years that I've lived here.
Oh, wow.
But I
And
do have a Timmy washi tape dispenser.
So so you are actually in a very elite Timmy club.
I am.
I didn't even know the dang things existed.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what makes it so elite.
Look, I don't even think it's ever been used, to tell you the truth.
No.
And when do you think you got that? How old do you think that is?
Do you think that came from that lady?
No, I've had that in my craft stash for, it'd have to be 10 years at least.
Oh, really?
I have to say, one of my favorite Timmy products is this ruler. I use it so much.
But I can't think of.
Yeah.
And the best thing about it, and it took me a while to discover it, is that there's a strip of metal here for cutting purposes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I didn't know that was there. When I discovered that, I went, oh, wow.
But do you know, I have got the same ruler with the metal edge on it from Creative Expressions, which was at least half the price of the Timmy one.
Okay. All right. I believe it. I
It's
believe it.
exactly the same. It has the centering. It has the metal edge.
Oh, sure.
It has inches. It has centimeters. It has,
I used to have that.
yeah.
Creative
Mine's-
Expressions. I don't know that we can. Do we get that here?
www.creativeimpressions.com.
Yeah, no, we don't. I don't think we have that here.
But I'm sure there, yeah, you can easily. Well, let me see. I can Google. I mean, just out of curiosity, because I'm the curious. I go to Amazon, and we want a metal edged ruler. That's basically what it is, right? A metal edged.
Centering ruler.
Oh, centering ruler.
Yeah.
Ruler. Edged. Centering.
Well, it doesn't have any washi tape.
Ruler.
Nope. It's got to be a specific kind of washi tape. Now I got to find one to see if it works.
It has to be a Tim Holtz washi tape.
I'm not even sure I have any of that. Too big. Too big.
Wow.
Too small. Oh.
Oh, look, here is your ruler, I think. Creative Memories.
Oh, Creative Memories has them?
But I don't think it doesn't have a metal, I don't think it has a metal edge. And it's fatter, but it's only $7.15.
Okay.
Huh.
Found some.
And when I put in metal edge, all I got, it translated the metal edge to metal ruler.
Yeah.
No, if you just put centering ruler in without the metal edge bit, that should come up.
Yeah.
My Timmy sticker fell off. I've got to glue it back on.
Let's see. We want centering ruler.
Must use double-sided tape stickers.
Centering ruler for crafts.
All right. Where's my Timmy tape? I've got Timmy tape. Let's see how this works.
Now I don't remember what I paid for the Timmy one. But most of these are like under $10. Yeah, here's your Creative Expressions metal edged acrylic ruler, 12 inches, $8.49.
Is it not working at all?
It's a waste of time, that is. How do you cut it? Doesn't cut it because this guard's in the way.
Oh, then you've got it in the wrong way.
No, it's the right way.
Oh, those things. You can buy those gigantic ones to put I had to send it back. I couldn't handle it.
Anyway,
That's crazy.
I can say I've got one.
Hi, Lynn. I
Everyone
agree.
can say they've got one.
His paper dolls are a deal. That is a bargain, those little people. You get a bag full of those.
I don't have any of them. I don't have any Timmy people. They don't do anything for me, I'm afraid. I do like
I have them in a special folder, and I swear to God, they're procreating in there. Every time I use them, and I think I've used a whole bunch of them, then I open it, and they're all smiling, and they're screwing. I swear to God, they just won't stop. I can't. It's like an endless board.
Okay, now I'm using you guys, and you're not going away.
I mean, I single out projects that specifically use a lot of them. I think, okay, and then next time I open it, there they are, all
happy, and more of them all full grown.
Yes, they're all like smiling and like, "Yay, you know what we've been doing? We've been helping."
Hi, Sala.
Hey, Sala. So, Di, I have a little dispenser thingy, but it's not like that one. Here's mine. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's mine. It's a kitty cat.
It's not a Timmy one.
Nope, it's not a Timmy one, but it cuts better than yours.
So I've got these Timmy wood chip sticker thingies, and I quite like those. But
Okay, so here's mine, and here's how it cuts.
Yep.
No problem whatsoever.
Mine would probably cut if I took the guard off the plastic.
I can't get to mine. Oh, well.
No worries, Ellen. See you later.
Bye, Ellen.
Bye, Ellen. Have a good day.
All right. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'll just leave this here for a moment so you can be jealous of my Timmy dispenser.
That doesn't work.
It's useless.
Doesn't work and never been used.
I can say that I bet you everyone went like this. It didn't work, and they threw them in the bin. So you'll never find another one. Night, sweetie. Yes.
I don't think they're coming.
Bastards.
It's after 8 o'clock. Nope.
You know, they just. Well, he made a big deal about. Well, we're going to get there early. And I said, well, what's early? Well, how early? Can you be there? He likes to start at 7:30. I said, that's not too early for me. I'll be ready at 7:30. Well, so much.
Bye, Angie.
Bye, Angie.
Bye, Angie.
Right. I'll see you in chat. I'm going to bed too.
All right. Bye, Di. See you in a bit.
Bye. Bye, Di.
Toodles.
Toodles. Okay.
Toodle noodles.
Toodle noodles. We were in a crafter named Janet Nash. I don't even know Janet Nash. She's a lovely British lady.
I don't know her, but I have heard of her, yes.
Yes. And she had never heard the expression hot dog, like hot dog, it's really good.
Right.
And
Yeah,
so-
like what movie it was that was used in a movie.
She was so
Christmas movie.
excited that she had learned a new American expression, slang expression. I have to write that down with a British accent. She's going hot dog. She was testing it out.
It was used It's a
funny.
Wonderful Life.
Yes, that's what they. Yep. They
At the very
referenced that.
beginning, yeah.
Yeah,
Hot dog.
hot dog. That's probably where it started. I'm sure. Yeah, someone referenced that, but she had never heard that as an expression of like explanation. You know what I mean?
Right.
Excitement
That's
or
funny. Shush, cat. Oh my goodness. You are so needy, ma'am.
aren't they all?
She only gets fed like 4 times a day and she's always hungry.
I remember the good old days when all my cats ate was dry cat food, and it was once a day. Refresh the bowl of dry cat food and a bowl of fresh water, and that was it.
Right?
And the kitty litter scoop, scooped out the kitty litter box, and that was it.
Yeah.
Low maintenance. Now it's wet food, dry food, treats, and medicine, and the list goes on. What we do for our pets.
Right?
And how well they train us.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, Lily will go and stand by the door that leads out to the garage and just sit there and meow and howl. And of course, I'll get up and open the door, and she just sits there.
Kitten's chasing his tail on the back of my chair.
She doesn't want to, she just sits there. I guess she wants to see whether I'm going to get up. Let me see if I can get that jerk to come out here. Yep, she did. And when she opens the door, I'm not going to go out.
No.
And then I find this is how stupid I am. I find myself counting like 1, 2. It doesn't go out.
Get out the door, you're in trouble.
3, and then I close the door. It's a good thing people can't see us half the time when we're interacting.
Right. Especially when you're talking to them.
Yes.
And expecting them to answer.
Yes.
Yeah. That would be me. Because I'm constantly, what are you doing?
Right. Well, this is what I'm doing, Mom. I am,
right.
puncturing holes in the corner of your scrapbook paper, and then I'm going to go.
Right.
And the following into the bathroom. That's just.
Why?
Can't go to the bathroom without the cat.
Nope. Both of them. I go to the bathroom and both of them are in there. Harley goes straight to the corner of the shower and sits down in the corner of the shower.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ella stands in the doorway trying to lick either my feet or my fingers.
Uh-huh.
The minute she turns around to walk away, he comes flying out of the corner and starts bapping at her tail.
Uh-huh.
And then I stand up to flush, and you
Right.
flush, and he's up there with his paw on the toilet seat and the other one trying to bat the toilet paper as it goes down the...
Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Now, my
It used
friend
to be he would
Becky,
get...
she read somewhere that they do that. Now, I am not sure I buy this, but they do that because they know that then when we're sitting on the john, we are at our most vulnerable, and they're really have come in there to protect us. I find that.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
I mean, it's as good as reason as any, but I just...
But yeah, it doesn't sound right.
No. Yes. My master is vulnerable while they're sitting on the john. I will be here to protect them. But
right? Harley used to, when he was a tiny kitten, he would get up and sit on the toilet seat behind me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So there was always this little furry animal rubbing on my butt. It's like, could you get down, please? This is not comfortable.
Right. Right.
It's a little weird.
Right. Well, I'm envious of the people that have trained their cats to use the toilet as a kitty litter.
I thought at one point he might want to try.
Right.
But he's just, yeah, now he doesn't get up on the back of it like he used to anymore.
Right.
So yeah.
Well, Lily will drink the water out of the toilet. Now she's taken to drinking running water. If I'm in the sink brushing my teeth, she gets down there and she, is drinking the water as it comes out of the faucet. So that's her newest adventure. All I have to do is get her to figure out how she can turn on the faucet. Probably don't want her to do that.
Harley watches me get the ice and water out of the fridge door.
Ah.
And I'm 100% sure that he's going to figure out how to do it eventually.
Uh-huh.
And we'll come out to the kitchen to a ton of water on the floor.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Harley?
Yeah, right. I mean, another whole card while being here with you.
Nice. Oh,
Get a three-dimensional on this one with the little foamy tape. So let's see. I do have sentiments that I typed out, but God only knows where they are. And
right.
he's not talking. So. God, if they're not here by 9 o'clock, I'm just going to be really pissed. All this bullshit.
Yeah, they shouldn't. That's not okay.
Yeah, don't tell me a time. Just say,
I'll be there. Yeah.
And he made such a big thing about the fact that they were going to get here early. And maybe they've decided not to come. God only knows. Maybe they've decided that would be nice.
It's not raining, so they should be there doing something.
I would think that they should be on it. Last night we were talking that yesterday we were saying that if it were raining, then they should probably not attempt it, because then after they say it was raining and they started to tear up the floor, and they don't tear up all the way down to the cement. So if it continues to rain, then I'm just going to have puddles of water on raw cement in my bedroom.
Oh, nice.
That's so maybe that's obviously best to leave the laminate down because the laminate acts like a sponge. At least it's holding it.
Common courtesy says you call if you're going to be late, or especially with a business thing like that.
Yeah.
I would report him.
Well, I
You've
am
been
when it's all done.
You've been overly patient with him, and he's taking advantage of it at this point because if the longer they wait, the worse it's going to get.
Well, that's evident. And wait until I show him where the big chunk of the ceiling came crashing down last night.
That had to have scared you to death.
Oh, it did. Oh my God. And then all I could think of was, oh my God, thank God it wasn't in my bedroom.
Right.
Because that whole corner of my bedroom, all of that, the whole ceiling is brown. It's saturated with water.
I'm sure that's probably close to doing the same thing.
The next to come down.
Give it a couple days.
Yeah. We tried no grain canned food, but the girls hated it. They're talking about cat food.
Oh.
I think.
Ooh.
So it's been barf ever since. Barf is something. Is that stand for something, or she just did capitalizing barf?
She's just capitalizing barf.
That's the problem, Jennifer. He calls and explains stuff, and then he doesn't know. It doesn't happen. Okay, let's do. I really want to do a journal. You've got me all inspired to do a journal. I haven't done a journal in ages. I mean, a journal.
Yeah.
I've got lots of junk journals that need to be filled with images, magazine images, collage.
Yeah. So you use junk journals more as like an art journal then?
Yeah, I'm not really an art. I don't know what the. Like, here's a journal I made, and the basis of this is a large envelope, all collaged. And this is Joe DeFee inspired.
I love Joey DeFee.
So this is like her style. And it's huge, but it's all pages out of, and of course I've got huge pockets. There's a journaling, scrap paper, and these little crooked mason things. That's a Natasha Treasure Books video. And I've got tissue paper, and this is out of. So there are places here to journal, and I made these in a stream that came out awful, but I stuck them in here anyway. But this is the type of stamp catalog. But this is a big one. And these are pockets. That's when I was asking whether you were going to do external pockets. This is what I meant by an external pocket, which is, I think that's an.
Oh, on the front, just attached to the front.
Yeah, you just make the pocket and then you glue it on the.
I think I will on some of them in some spots. Like there's the one page that I'm doing with 3. I think they did A, B, C, D. Were the.
This is a pocket.
Yeah, so they I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the pockets. I've got some that I'm going to do with vellum on one page. So I had like those little
Oh, yes.
mirrors.
Yeah.
There was some of those little mirrors, so I was going to do those in vellum and then make a little pocket. And then there's a couple of other places where there's some good spots that I can do something and make some sort of a little pocket with, some of the digitals that she has, the smaller ones like this.
Yeah.
I can make them a little bit bigger, maybe double the size of this, and it would, you can't see because it's still on you. Double the size of something like this, and then I can make an extra pocket like that. So, yeah. Where it's not just built into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And this hedgehog was an ad for a hedge fund, and I just cut him out, and I thought I just put him on the corner because he's so cute. Isn't he adorable?
He is.
And all of this is all Joe DeFee inspired, where she just paints and does sparkly stuff. That's
I love her. I
I'm
like
so
all of
glad-
her little directions that are all written out and stuff.
I know. I print them out all the time. I'm so glad that she's back. She was so sick for a while.
Yeah.
But she's back.
Stressed herself out.
I think that's my guess.
Yeah. It sounds like it was an anxiety thing.
Yeah. Here's another double-sided card. When you start doing these cards, though, these use up a lot of little bits and pieces of stuff, which is nice. And that's an envelope. This is actually a picture of my father when he was 15 years old. And my grandparents dressed up for a party. They were not dress up like people party. And this, I love this tag. You might hear a truck.
Ooh, might
Could
be
it
here.
be?
That'd be nice.
Rumbling. I hear the rumbling of a vehicle.
Almost an hour later.
And of course, you have to have half a butterfly wing, don't you?
Everybody has half of a butterfly
I know.
wing.
I couldn't resist. I even gessoed the back so if someone was so inclined to journal on it. Good. Anyway, this is a big one.
Oh, Lynn says barf is bones and raw food.
Oh, I knew that. I thought it was like that, like rice, rest, ice, and that type of thing. I thought it was an
I like barf. Yeah, bananas.
Yeah.
Bananas, applesauce, rice, and toast.
So that's why I was asking, or was she just because she could just randomly type barf, which would not be out of the norm for. Right? I mean, that would be something that Di would just.
It's just that's normal.
Barf, right? Yeah, I thought I heard a truck. Let me go take a peek.
Okay.
Look out the front window.
Careful. Oh, man. All right, that is too sticky.
Somebody here, but I don't know whether it's the guy delivering the door or.
Right, Lynn? My neck needs to pop so bad.
I have a cat, so no, don't worry about it. Just one. That's enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. I moved a lot of stuff out of here, as you can see. I mean, all the knickknacks and
Wow.
you see that here, you can turn the light on. You probably don't need the light to see the
Yeah.
squishiness.
Mm-hmm.
When you walk on it, you can feel the water and the glue. We got that.
I think you have
Oh
to.
my goodness, I am going to crash
Well,
hard tonight. Or
Now,
see, this is
like I can barely keep my eyes open.
oh yeah, and then you look down there, and you can see where it's right in the corner there. You can see where that came down.
Where?
It's a lot cheaper if you had spent the money and bought a 60-foot car in the beginning. You know what I mean? Yeah.
And when you build like the older bedroom or like
It's going to be a study, a studio.
oh,
Yeah.
actually, okay.
I am, Di. I am.
Time, regular time,
I'm going to put in vinyl planking.
okay.
The same stuff that's going to go in the bedroom is going to go out there.
Okay.
So,
Okay, Mitan, I think I'm start to move the small stuff. But I don't know where can I put it, or you want to prefer to wait for me to be.
what small stuff do you want to move?
Maybe the chair.
Oh, the chairs, we can just move those into the other room.
Yeah, and
2 lamps.
yeah, the small.
Yeah, that's, you should see, I've already moved a lot of stuff out.
Yeah, because today I had to repair the whole floor.
No, I know, yeah, he said that you would help,
Yeah.
but,
But where can I put it? Okay.
well, let's,
You want to make it that space?
well, I'm gonna stick this here, we'll put this in the other room.
Okay.
You can grab that other chair, there's another chair in the bedroom.
Okay.
I'll stick it over here. Let's see where I'm going.
Okay. I muted her. Thing is so sticky. Um, I'm watching chat on YouTube and now my thing is way behind. There we go. Okay, there's that. I will have all of my tag bases ready. So all they have to do is like make the tag. I haven't done anything with the front of them yet, just the back. Because I don't know what I want the front to look like yet. And I've got all of the pages pretty much figured out. I need to look at my stencils and grab a stencil. I think I'll use that. There's the Tim Holtz one that's got like some, that's got like some swirly stuff on it. Yeah, I think I would have lost it with them by now. I just hope it's not a taking advantage of situation. But actually, no, you know what? I don't think it is because it's costing more money in the long run. Okay. What? Why are you exclamation pointing me now? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I did die. I can't do anything about muting as far as what her sound is playing, but I can I muted her microphone. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. That's why I figured it wasn't a taking advantage situation. Because it's only hurting themselves in the long run. Ow. I swear my channel all of a sudden is growing at like a snail's pace. It's ridiculous. How do you put a video out there for people to win a journal and there's 91 people that have seen it, but you've only gotten 2 subscribers? That if you want to win, you have to subscribe, because otherwise I don't know that you saw the video. Ow. You mean as far as your journal, Di? Oh, foot falling asleep. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, but you've got a bunch of tags already made for yours. Hey, Beck. How you doing? Haven't seen Hope around here today. I don't think she was around yesterday either, was she? Okay. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Sorry. That was rude. I would get upset with my students for doing that, and then I went and did it. So I don't know how many of you were here when I was talking about this earlier, but or how many of you that were here when I was talking about it the very first time, a couple, like last week, I think. Jay was here earlier this morning. So that house that we had found that was on the beach, or that is on the beach, that we were trying to figure out, you know, like put a catio out there so the cats could come in and out, and make my craft room in the garage, the one that my husband like really has his heart set on. My bonus daughter is in off withdrawals. My bonus daughter is in Oregon right now because her the guy that she's seeing is up there. He's taking care of his well, he was taking care of his grandparents. His grandmother just passed, and so she's up there, and she said, well, I'll go by and look at any of the houses that you're interested in if you want me to. And my husband said, well, you know, go look at this one. And so I went and I got online to look at it and make sure that it was still available and everything. And there had been an update to it, and it said in that very first sentence something about that the homeowners are so generously paying the first 6 months of the space rental. And I'm like, space rental? Wait a minute, hold on. Started looking, and it's a $1,900 a month space rental because it's in like a mobile home park type thing or something. $1,900 a month after you purchase the house. So I'm like, nope, we're not doing that. We're not paying any rental stuff, because our house, when we buy or when we sell it, it'll be really close to being paid off. So we'll have enough money that we can just buy a house. Jay has a hurricane? No, Jay's up in Ohio. Is it reaching all the way up there? Yeah, right, Jill? Doing good, Beck. Doing good. So yeah, so needless to say, the Hubs's dream house is now out of the question. But um, yeah, so it's like it's because it's a mobile home park. You buy you buy the like manufactured home, and then you put it on this piece of land, and the piece of land that you're putting it on, you're renting. So yeah, that, and we don't even pay that much for, well, we pay a little over that right now, but that's my husband paying more on the mortgage so that we can pay it off faster. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Jill? So that one's out of the question now, obviously. Which now there's a couple of others that we've found. There's one I really like that has well, there's two that I really like. There's one that's got that I was talking about it before, that has a humongo garage with a big loft out there. And then there's another one that's another manufactured home, but it's not in a mobile home park, and it's a block away from the water. So that one would be really nice. The only thing about it is it's kind of weird because there's 2 bathrooms and 3 bedrooms. And there's a laundry room. So like there's the kitchen, and then there's a laundry room, and then there's the bathroom. And to get to this bathroom, you either have to go into the laundry room and through the laundry room, or into the guest room and into the bathroom. There's no door into the bathroom directly from like the living space. So I don't know, but it has living room, dining room, and breakfast nook, which is a huge area. And then you kind of go around a little corner, and there's a kitchen, and the kitchen's really, it's open, and faces into a family room that's got a fireplace. And then the there's Anne. The hold on, Anne, I muted you just in case you didn't want us listening to your
No,
conversation. There we go.
no, you can mute me. I think he's just moving furniture.
Huh? He's moving furniture?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I did. I muted your microphone so that
Gotcha.
yeah, so you can have your conversation with him.
I
and not-
appreciate that. And I put a harness on Lily and a leash, and
yeah.
now I can't find her.
Oh no.
Here you are. Well, I figured if she
Hiding
wants to
from
try
you?
to get out, at least I have her leashed up.
Yeah.
And she takes 2 steps and then just flops over.
Yeah. So yeah, so this house this house has a living room and a family room.
Is that the
So I
picture of the house you showed the other day on the water?
That one wants $1,900 a month for space rental in a mobile home park.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so that one's out of the question. No, this is a different one, and it's about about a block away from the water. You can't see the water from the house,
Right.
but it's a straight, like you come out of the driveway and it's a straight shot that you can just walk right down to the beach.
Oh, that's
It's like there's probably like 6 or 7 houses, and then it's the beach. So but it has, when you go up the porch, there's like the front door, but then in front of, like right when you go up the porch, there's this big like
right up
covered
against.
patio, and
That's where it used to be.
You think?
there's this big covered patio, and you can go from that covered patio into the family room, and then the front door goes into the living room. So what I was telling my husband was that just not go through that front door and use the patio area as the front door so that it goes right into the family room and the kitchen. And then there's a wall that goes down between the living room and the family room area. And I could use then the living room area as my craft room. And then just put like I don't know, put a curtain across or some sort of a folding, like a divider, a folding divider or something across there so that I didn't have to worry about the mess. Well, it wasn't like this other one wasn't right on the water. Hey, Amy. There was land in between the water and us, but I mean, it was walk out and walk past one house and it was right there. So yeah, I don't know. I like the one with the big huge garage, but it's on a river, or well, it's really close to the river. It's not on the river, and he really wants to be able to see water. So I don't know. Hey, Brenda. So the storm is coming up that way, huh? Okay, there's those tags, and they go. Come on. There. And there. Once I figure out how I'm decorating the page, then I can put whatever paper I want on the other side of the tag and embellish them. But at least the bases are there ready to decorate when I want to decorate them. Okay, she's going to be a fussy cut. I don't need anything there. Now, see, these are the pages that I might like have some sort of a pocket on or something that, yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with those the pages that are kind of blank yet. That's going to go on in between there. That goes there. That goes there. I think that was going to be a top pocket. That's a top pocket. So I need a big tag for there, and these aren't planned yet. So that'll be my last tag base. If I can find a great big tag again. Is that the big one? No, it's not the big one. Big. Nope. There it is. Oh, wow. I didn't think that would reach out that far because they're not close to the ocean. Wow, Vale, be safe. Do you have like food and water and stuff in the house in case power and stuff goes out? Oh, I've been sitting on the end of the chair too long and my legs hurt from holding tight. We don't even have rain predicted. Oh, same width, exactly. Nice. Headed towards Ohio. Yeah. That's where Jay is. Jay's there. I think she said it's Angela Adele that lives in the same town as her. There's somebody, I can't remember who it is now, but I thought it was Angela Adele. Where did I steal you from? Oh, there's Ann again. Hang on, Ann. I gotta unmute you again.
He's almost.
There we go.
I should probably go. I don't want to have you to mute and unmute. And it's amazing.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go in 10 minutes anyway.
Okay.
10 minutes anyways.
Yeah, I'll say goodbye and thank you again for the invite. I always enjoy spending time with you guys.
You're welcome. Anytime, just let me know if you wake up and want to play, because you're more than welcome.
I appreciate it.
Always.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you out on the internet, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Have a good day. Have a good rest.
Thank you. Yes, I will crash hard tonight. I know.
Good, good.
I can feel it. Or not tonight, this morning.
This morning. I'll probably see you in the wee hours tomorrow, I guess.
Right. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I got to remember tomorrow night I have to call about jury duty.
Oh, okay. All righty. Take care.
All right. See you tomorrow. Or
Bye.
later tonight or something. All right. Bye. Okay.
How do I?
Oh.
Leave. Yes. Leave.
There she goes. Okay. Having trouble figuring it out. There we go. Okay. Keep that guy in line. I like to hear the rain. That's one of my favorite things. In fact, my husband knows that if it's raining at night, it will. If he can hear the rain at night, he will open up the windows so I can hear it, and then wake me up to tell me that it's raining, so I can listen to it, because he knows that it's my favorite sound. Why don't you want to live on the coast, Cersei? I do too, Vale. I much prefer not snowy days. We don't get snowy days here, but definitely rainy days. I much prefer them, which is why I don't have a problem with moving to the Oregon coast where it's going to be colder and rainier. That's my vibe. You don't do hot weather, which is what we have here, and I hate it. Why don't you like the ocean? Right, Di? Yeah. I mean, I would be happy. I would be happy-ish in the mountains. But I'd much rather live on the coast. Oh, has it veil? That's scary. Right, Jenny? Right, Jill? Okay. That does not go there. That's a different pocket. Oh. This is going to be a top pocket or a top load pocket. So we're going to punch. Right there. And this puppy will go in there and be attached to that one. Okay, and then I found when I was doing some research earlier. Where'd my notes go? Where'd my notes go? I've already got kind of like that one. Okay, I don't like any of those. All right, so there's going to be some things that I'm going to print on vellum, so that I have some pockets that are a little bit more clear. And then, oh, I know what I want to do. I want to do a couple like flip out pages here and there too. And I was thinking that I could do them with, come on, say where you belong. Right there. Thank you. I was thinking I could do them with some envelopes. Oh. Everything's falling out on me. Because I would say I have a few junk mail envelopes. Just a few. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think, oops, that doesn't go over there. I think that they will fit this book. Let me get the glue on here. Or the glue. The lid on it. Good Lord. If I only had a brain. Okay. So I think that this size envelope will fit. Nope, it won't. I don't think I have any shorter ones anymore. Well, that one's shorter, but it's still too long. I think I used up all of the short ones when I was doing that. Making that flippy flappy journal. I do have this that I could use. So that could work for one. This one doesn't have the little flappy on it. That one's got a flappy. Too tall. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of envelopes that I can try for the little pocket things to flip out. So tomorrow I will print the pages that I need to print for here. All these little pictures that I've stuck in here somewhere. No, not that one. Well, I might print her bigger so she takes up more of the page over here. But like somewhere. There we go. So now that I've figured out and I know where I want it to go, I know that I want this to take up the full page, so I'll print the full page and have that ready. I should probably write page numbers on these so that when I print them out, I can just write a page number on the back of it and then I know where it goes. And then I could organize these papers with them as well, because that would be a whole lot easier than having them sticking out of my book, because this one has already acquired teeth marks. So, alrighty, my friends. It is past this lady's bedtime by 3 whole minutes. I know, Jenny. 6:03 actually. So I am going to go to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Or tonight. It's Tuesday, right? So I have to, yeah, it's Tuesday. So I have to check to see if I have jury duty, and I can't do that until after 5 o'clock tonight. So once I check at 5 o'clock, if I have to report tomorrow, I will not do a live tonight, because I can't stay up all night and then go and try and do jury duty. So watch for a message. Watch for a post, and also I'll send a message in Messenger to let you know if I will be around tonight or not. So, all right, my friends, have a fantastic day, fantastic night, fantastic evening, whatever it is in your part of the world. Thank you once again and always forever for hanging out with me, for putting up with me, for helping me. I don't take it lightly. You know this. I don't take it lightly that you choose to spend your time here with me when you could be doing anything else on this earth. So thank you so very much for being here. Thank you so very much for being people that I consider my friend and my family. I love yous. Bye. I can't find my mouse. There it is.